So this is a game I actually did I played on the demo actually a while ago, and I figured with it being out now, we can play it. Though it's been a while, so I don't really remember the mechanics. So it'll be something. It'll definitely be something. That's for sure. I do hope you guys are having a wonderful night. I hope things are going good for you. And yeah. Just also make sure that okay, yeah. Audio's good? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's good. Initially I thought about doing an Infinity Night game again. I wasn't feeling it. Wanted to mix things up a little bit, do something else. So, just waiting for... Here we go. Here we go. Hey. Okay. I do love the art style of this. It's so calming. I really think it's so pretty. Alright. I hope everyone's having a good night. Nice little cozy game about you and having a tiny little bookshop. And yeah. Okay. So I'm not sure if how many of you guys remember me playing this before, but pretty much like kind of a premise where you decide you kind of quit your job, move far away, and you want to have like your own kind of bookstore. At least if I'm remembering it right. Yeah. Today's the day. I've packed up my things, leaving everything else behind, for a quiet life by the sea. Hi, Yoki! Tiny bookshop. It's so cute. Make sure you carefully pick which books you bring where. Okay. Alright, I'm doing good. And hi, Yoki. Hope you're doing well. Front summer. First day. So yeah, this is... Yeah, okay. So I remember this. Okay. Crime. So our goal here is to sell books, ostensibly. I'm doing pretty good, Oki. I hope you're doing good. I just started, Odd. Hi. My, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller. How do you know me? I've heard so much about you. What? How? That's very much my response. Oh, don't worry. I have my sources. Anyway, yes, when you're elderly, you know everybody. Clearly, it's magic. But I'm doing pretty well. I meant to try and stream earlier, but I got kind of sidetracked with stuff. Although I will say this morning, early afternoon, I actually went out for a walk, and it was really nice, very pleasant. Although the previous night, I got woken up by Kyle wolves. Give you a boost at the start? I guess? Maybe? I don't know. I'd be a little just like, how do you know me? I just got here. I'd be concerned. My inner introvert would be a little worried. No! I didn't do squats. Although I did see on my Blue Sky when I mentioned about not being able to stream yesterday because I was too tired from work. I got a little gif of of Zach doing squats. It was funny. It was really cute. I need to play that game just so we can get squats going on. And maybe I should probably make a sound redeem of Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z Abridged with his response with squats. Oh, funny. I have enough points. I mean, if you want to give me squats, you can give me squats. I don't care. I'm good. It wasn't a very long walk. If anything, I have been slow. You guys know that I've been getting faster at doing those squats. Sometimes I'm slower because, you know, depending on what's going on, but it's all good. Also, this is like that meme. Oh no. Anyway. Oh, don't worry. I have my sources. Anyway. Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm glad you've decided to stop by. I thought you might need someone to show you the ropes around here. Thank you. I actually don't remember anything from the demo. Sit-ups, pull-ups, and plenty of juice. Vegeta Dragon Ball Abridged, yes. Well, there was the one with, was it Dodoria? Was the character's name Dodoria? About him actually doing squats. There is a bit. I know it was in the Namek saga. I just don't remember when. But Vegeta is a short king, both figuratively and literally. So we stand Vegeta. Him and Bulma. Anyway. Yes, help would be very, very helpful. Okay. I'm Tilde. I used to run a local bookstore here before my retirement. Lovely to meet you. He's like, trained all day. I trained all day. I always liked the I trained all day yesterday. Was that? That was from when they were in the time chamber, I think. Right? It's been a while since I've seen the Abridged. I don't know. Maybe when I get my 2D model and stuff, we can react to some of the stuff from the Abridged. I do remember some of the older stuff aged not too great. But that's also because early 2000s humor. Some stuff got better. But there is like some humor stuff definitely did not age well. Cell Saga. Oh, the Cell Saga, yes. Oh, Cell is... I like their rendition of Cell. He's great. He's such a troll. He also clearly has some kind of attraction to Goku, and I'm like, you know what? Good for you, buddy. Yeah, Mr. Popo is Mr. Popo. We'll just end that there. Mr. Popo is Mr. Popo. He exists. He's his own entity. And they made him terrifying. But I mean, I mentioned actually, I think, was it last stream? Or, no, the stream before that. I did mention about how last stream. I did mention how I would have, my dream growing up was actually to have kind of a little bookstore. So in a weird way, playing this game kind of works for that, I guess? But I like that, like, this is considered a cozy game, but I do remember with the demo, it was really, really nice. I have heard, sadly, that there have been a lot of rushed games that are considered cozy games, and they're not that good, which is disappointing, because it feels like a lot of people now are trying to get onto, like, you know, I'm gonna call it the cozy train, but to try to make a quick buck, which is sad. Because when you have, like, a game that puts... And it can be any genre, it doesn't have to be the cozy kind of genre. But when you have a game that just has, like, a lot of heart put into it, it shows. But when you see people just trying to get on the thing that's like trending or whatever, you can see that it's rushed. And it's like, there's the thing you were hoping for, and then the thing, like, it's the meme of the thing that I thought I got with the thing that I got, you know? And it is a meme, but it is prevalent. Which actually, I remember, like, I mentioned last stream as well, or last few streams, where I thought a package of mine had gone missing. Apparently it's being shipped again? I don't know what's going on, so I had to, like, email this company. It's like, hey, so I got another notification. Like, one was from, like, an American tracking system, and then suddenly it's like now, like, with FedEx, and I'm just like, what? Huh? I'm so confused. What is happening? So, hopefully, because it does seem to be the thing that I thought I was supposed to get. But I am hoping that it's not like a red herring or anything. You have to pay extra for increased tariff on the new shipment. Well, this was a pre-order. So whatever, like, I had paid for the thing after it had been shipped. Like I had paid for it in advance, and I went right through immediately. Hopefully I don't, but we'll see. Because this is probably, I think, probably one of the only things that I had left in, like, a pre-order kind of thing that I wanted to get. So it's actually, so I'll say what it is, because I don't mind sharing what it is, because it's actually it's a figure for a visual novel that I do plan to play when my 2D bartender is finished. And that game in question, if I can find the thing here, hold on. We're supposed to be playing a cool, cozy game, and I'm talking about other things. Is the VA-11 Hal A, so Valhalla, a cyberpunk bartender, like, action game. So there's that one, and then there's also, like, Catherine I want to play. Sorry, derailed. No, you're fine, Odd. It's okay, Don't feel bad. You guys know me. We tend to go on random tangents, talk about random things, whole bunch of stuff. Whether it's at the start of a game I'm playing, be it a new game, be it a game I'm continuing or whatever, or whatever. It's fine. Don't ever feel bad about that. Never feel bad about that. If anything, I like the engagement. I like being with the chat with you guys. But, yeah, so it's like the Valhalla cyberpunk bartender kind of game. That, Catherine, because I know there's a couple of bartender-like games, and I would kind of like to maybe play a few. I won't have that be my whole thing, obviously, because obviously I like my horror games. Catherine is probably going to be my top pick, because it has horror, it has, like, some really good storytelling, it's got puzzles, it's got a bartender kind of aesthetic, so it's like, it hits all the boxes. Hi, Duder! How are you doing? I'm doing good. We're playing a cozy game and I got sidetracked. But yeah, the character I mentioned, the figure, is actually the main character from this game through Pop-Up Parade. And I'm like, oh! So, and the price was really reasonable. Because some figures are just so, oh my god, really priced. Really, really out there priced. And I'm just like, Oh no, because there's a figure I really want to get. And it's the medicine seller from the Mononoke movie. I heard you mentioning Catherine. Yes. I was talking about how when my 2D model officially comes out and all the stuff is ready, the anime game? I don't really call it the anime game. It's by Atlas. So, kind of like... Catherine was kind of like, I guess you could say the test demo before, like, Persona 5 kind of thing. Because it came out after Persona 4 and well before Persona 5. Because it kind of has a sort of a similar-ish vibe. Though it's the classic Catherine, not the, It's, the classic Catherine game, not full body, because that's not on Steam. I'm not even sure if that'll ever be on Steam. The Love Triangle game? Yes, the Love Triangle game. That's the best way to describe it. And hi, Saj! Hello! Yeah. Is this in the same line as Tiny Glade? Kind of. You have ostensibly your own little bookshop here. It's behind the giant word bubble. But, you have, like... You basically packed up your whole life and you kind of wanted to have your own little bookshop by the sea, so that's what we're doing. Let's see. You should know that us Bookstonians have very peculiar taste in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels and not much else. I mean, fair. Everyone's got their tastes. I do like me a good mystery novel, certain classic novels. Romance, I'm a little on now, sadly, because I used to really like reading romance. And then I discovered the formula. And then it became toxic. Like, especially in the young adult genres. Why is it so toxic? Please, show more healthy relationships. I don't care how hot the dude is or how many abs he's got. If he's a immature piece of shit, I don't want to be around this dude. And when I say young adult, I don't necessarily mean like they're teenagers. I also mean it in the sense of like this character who's supposed to be like in their 20s is still acting like, bro, first year in high school kind of vibe. And I'm like, and you're supposed to be this guy who's like, what? Who's supposed to be really smart and level-headed, and here you are screaming your head off because this one character said no to you? Okay. Oof. Ooh. I just like... Yeah, it's very disappointing when you see like those kind of stuff. And of course, what was it? Book Talk? Are pushing a lot of books that have some very unhealthy dynamics going on. I mean, heck, I mentioned 50 Shades of Grey before. And how that is, one, really toxic, two, actually kind of scary when you think about it in a certain type of dynamic because of the relationship, and three, not researched about the one topic in the book that is like the main thing. And I mean, I'm not even into that kind of thing. I've got nothing against people who are like into BDSM whatsoever. However, like it's your thing, your interest, all that kind of stuff. Cool, great. One, obviously, consent is important. It will always be important. You can never not have consent. That sentence didn't make a coherent sense, but it still stands. And two, just because it's fiction does not mean it cannot hurt people. And that's scary, and that's a really, really worrisome thing when, especially if it's a younger crowd reading a book, and that makes them think that it's okay for them to be treated like that. No. Because I sadly got pushed into reading the first book. And I struggled reading this thing. And even like I mentioned, I only know a bit about the BDSM culture. But I do know that, for one, a lot of the stuff that's mentioned in it is not accurate. Because even there's actually been a lot of people from that community have come out and said, hey, this can hurt people. Do not do what's going on in this book. So, yeah. I mean, I know it was originally a fanfiction, but when it was being turned into an actual book, I really, really wish the author kind of went back and maybe did some more research. And fix some stuff, but yeah, like I said, this is me now nitpicking, I guess. It's really sad when stuff like that. I mean, I get it, fandoms are fandoms. There's always going to be some stuff, and the fact, again, like I said, the fact that it was originally a fanfiction that became its own original book, I still say, even to this day, that is an achievement. But I'm also still standing by the fact that I don't like that it's not properly researched. Because there's a lot of fanfictions out there that have some really good research on stuff. I remember, what was it? I can't remember the name of it, but I do know it was Has Been Hotel fanfiction. But the creator was setting it in late 1920s, early 1930s era. And they did their research of the time period, the dialogue, how characters spoke, acted in that era. And I'm like, that's great. More of this. It just shows that when you have a lot of like that kind of stuff, it just makes the whole thing feel more alive. As silly as that sounds, it's a fan fiction. It's a book. But it feels like it's alive. And I like that. Is Alistair's a fan favorite? Yeah. Well, I mean, I mentioned with my thriller, there's a character named, the father character. His name is Alistair. He is slightly based off of, from Has Been Hotel, but this was back when the pilot came out. I liked the name, I thought it was neat, I'm like, okay. But a lot of everything else besides that is like, completely different to the show. I haven't even watched the show yet. I don't have Amazon. Oh, right, Odd. You were here when I tried the candies, right? Cause you... Wait, was it? No, it was candy. Sorry, not Odd. It was Okie. Okie dokie got me candies. Sent me candies through Throne and the Kopiko, the cappuccino and the coffee one. Coffee one's pretty good. I am a huge giant fan though of the yeah, I can hear the bag. I can make a joke. Oh no. And it's actually like the I can make a joke, but I won't. Okay, thank you. But I'll actually have one of the regular coffee ones. Digressing ASMR. Yeah, I should probably put back ASMR-ish because this is gonna be just kind of a chill, relaxed stream. I do like that that is a legitimate thing. It's a tag. No, I wish I could hand you guys some. That's why, like, as silly as it sounds, like if the bar, like that's why I was saying, like if the bar exists, I'd give you guys some treats every so often if I could. Oh, I think I mentioned this too. I have a concept kind of that I want to try eventually in the future to commission an artist to make these images and such, and I want to try and put this thing together by using like Visual Novel Maker. And to kind of make a little bit of I guess a vignette, with the bartender and such, of just how like somebody could end up at the bar. I don't know. It's like a little kind of short idea that I have. But I want to wait a bit before doing any of that. Lore video? Not necessarily a lore video. The lore thing is more or less a book. That's the psychological horror that I'm working on. Which I did work on a little bit more today. Also just kind of going back and adjusting some stuff. And same with an isekai story of mine. I had to go back and edit some things before I try and tackle a fight scene that I'm just struggling for whatever reason. It's just been so hard. I don't know why. It's just really biting me. Not literally, but just in general. You guys know what I mean, I think. Okay. Series of images to explain the lore with your voiceover? Well, no, I mean, kind of like what it would be like for somebody to a first-time person, like somebody who kind of comes to the bar for the first time, not intentionally, kind of thing. It just like kind of end up there. I keep saying kind of. I'm trying to be vague without going into too much of it. Still sort of working on the concept of it. Another would be to commission the artist who's working on the art for the interior and the cover of the book to... No, it doesn't fall through a multiverse. They're kind of like injured, end up wandering into a back alley near a building, and the door opens to this in this back alley, and the bartender kind of just sort of steps out and just sees, which is essentially you, the person whose POV we're in, just there seeing them hurt, and kind of ostensibly helps them out of a bad situation. And when they're inside, they realize, like, wait, a building is supposed to be abandoned and stripped and bare. Where did this bar come from? You know, that kind of thing. But the thing I was mentioning would be kind of like a trailer, I guess, for the book would be kind of nice if I could get that made. But these are ideas that I have. These are ideas that I have. It's going to take a very long while for a lot of this to kind of come into fruition. So, yeah. So why don't I have a look at your selection, see what I can find something worthwhile. Okay, I do have a few. I've got 2 classic and, yeah. Bravo, you. And the right book on hand. Cool. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Yeah, you might want to get more than one. No. Sadly, you don't have the right book on offer. Even though you may have books of the right genre, whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance. Yeah, that's fair. You can check your sale chance at any time by hovering over the genres on the right. Oh. Okay, so sale chances show the odds that someone might find a book they like. 90% chance, 16% chance. 2, okay. I have no facts. Okay. The chance is based on how many books you have in your shop. Ah, that would make sense. It will decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Managing to sell that last book of a genre is a mark of a great bookseller. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for your input. It's very, very simple, and I do like this. Well, we got a few people. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, we do have fact. Good. I like the little jogging animation. It's cute. Oh. There's a person. Hi. You're the bookseller, right? Yep. Hello, Fern. I see you already talked to Tilde. Did she know everything about you already? Somehow, yes. She's clearly a secret detective. Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I even started my job there. Oh. Maybe she is a detective. Oh, I'm talking about the Books Stoneberry review. It's the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. Ah, that's cute. My name's Fern. Oh gosh, how do I say your last name? Strata? Fern Estrada. Nice to meet you. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while. So you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. Is it though? How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions and I'll give you a free subscription in return. Sure. You might appreciate the events calendar. And people often sell used books in the classifieds. Oh, that's actually good. Okay. Alright, so for the record, what made you want to come to Stoneberry? Need an escape, searching for where I belong, wanted an adventure. Oh wow, I kind of feel the same way. Hope it works out for you. Okay. What's your first impression of the town so far? Friendly, I think. Don't worry, it really is. People might be meddlesome, but they are only... But they only have the best intentions. Thanks so much for the little interview. I really appreciate it. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. We'll have to look at your selection now, if you don't mind. See you around? Oh, book a hall and... Okay. Oh, this person's getting quite a few fact books. Maybe more Alison Kafer. So it looks like I'll have to try and get more travel books. Oh, I guess it's the end of the day. Okay. Yep. And we're off. Sometimes equipping an item is bad for your business, but good for the vibes. What does that mean? Okay. Bookberry review. Filled with articles and events thanks to Fern. Okay. Bookberry review. Reports on goings-on around town. Tiny bookshop rolls into Stonebury. Ooh, it's gonna be nice weather. Stonebury newcomer turns new page. You ever dreamt of finding your true home and starting at a humble business abroad? That's precisely what this tiny bookshop operator has done, choosing our very own Stonebury as their latest destination. When asked about their first impression, the fresh-faced bookseller finds Stonebury to be very friendly. Find out more about this new and exciting shop by visiting the waterfront tomorrow. Okay. Check out tomorrow's weather. An eye on events. Well, there's a flea market happening on Saturday, so we'll definitely have to take a look at that. As you can see, the money in your pocket. And all the books you own, both in your shop and in storage. Looks like they're running a little low. Classified section, you can acquire used books to replenish your stocks. Let's give it a try by clicking to buy. Okay. Ooh, nice. Those should come in handy. Maintaining a good stock of books is an important part of any book selling venture. That's true. Cactus! I don't know why I sounded so happy. Okay. I don't want to close it yet. No. Give me that. I didn't mean to click on that one. Darn it. Okay. Oh. This is your item bar. From here you can open the newspaper and customize your bookshop, amongst other things. Ooh. Here, cactus. I can... Ooh, okay. Oh. This is your inventory, and drag an item to place in your bookshop. Okay. Nice, you got a boost. Ah, for drama. Okay. Plus danger. Is there another spot that I can put it? No, okay. Some items can increase your sale chance for certain genres or change the effectiveness of other items. Watch out though, sometimes this comes with an expense of another genre. Okay. Equipping some items will also increase your daily expenses, so keep that in mind. Okay. Hover over an item and check what it does. A bit prickly, but has a heart of gold. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. We're gonna manage. Hi, Mocha. can change the paint if I want? Oh, neat. I got a thing for that. Okay, cool. Books! Nice. Oh, and a folding table. Hi, Mocha. Guest book. I got quite a few things. Hi, Mocha! Okay. Ooh. Here. There's no upper limit to how many books a customer can buy. They simply stop once they can't find anything they like anymore. Okay. Nintendo! Hey!
Now it's rhyme time!
Gosh, I saw that before. Hi! Yeah! How was your stream? Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Mocha says hi. Yeah. Got someone to bring your stream with me. Nice. Yeah. Okay, different square. Oh, new. We still have something. Oh, okay. The map. Going to a location costs travel cost. Okay, $6. Yeah, of course. And hello, Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Millennial Echo. I often go by Millie or Echo. I'm very much a variety streamer. Sometimes I'm a VTuber, and I'm also a writer and a reader of stories, and I also play quite a lot of horror games. But as of right now, I'm just kind of having a bit of a chill stream, playing a cozy kind of game where we are a tiny bookshop owner. So if you like that kind of thing, stick around. But if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. I hope you have a great rest of your night. It's based on your daily expenses as well. Okay, you can unlock more locations as you go. For now, let's pick the Warfront Square again. Okay. Okay, we got new stuff. Crime. Okay. Okay, nice. It shows the book on your shop. Okay. Stocking more books of a genre increases the odds of people finding a book they will like within that genre. And the sale chance. Okay, 33%. You can remove books from the shelf. Okay. Fill up the shelves. Okay. Leave no empty space. Meow. Okay, for kids. Wait, no, I want. There we go. And then. There. Okay. Let's see, it's 38% chance, 33% chance. Yeah, Mocha's very, very vocal. Aren't you, sweetie? Hi. Percent chance, 25% chance, 33, 32, and 33. Okay. Helping a customer find a book means they'll continue looking for more. Yay! You notice you can look around the location. I can. Oh! Oh, right! Buoy. Ah! Ah! Oh no! I clicked the seagull! I'm sorry, seagull! I'm sorry! There's another seagull! Oh no, it's an owl. It's a dove. Seems like the telescope is out of order right now. Darn. Let's check later. How about this? Coastal wildlife in Brookston Bay. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the marine mammals native to the local bay. Okay. You recognize a moon jellyfish. Oh, I've seen moon jellyfish. With 4 purple circles, you remember seeing a stranded one at Far Beach before. Your delicate tentacles are used to catch prey, such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. For a split second, I thought the seagull was going to do the seagull meme. And it puts its head back. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. It has characteristics brightly orange spot on the other yellow bill. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are just trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitats. They are incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting. Shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in. Huh. Lastly, there's a group of small gray corn barnacles pictured, shown to look different above and below the water surface. Are you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks in boats are actually the shells of small arthropods? Yes, actually. This dude looks like a Metroid. It does. It does look like a Metroid. And a corn barnacle's legs poke out from the top once the tide comes in to catch plankton out of the water. Fascinating creatures. It feels like you've gained a whole new appreciation for the coastal critters today. Neat. Oh right, I forgot to put the sign up here. Oh well, we'll do that next time. I might be able to buy this in a little bit. You can also buy books and items while out and about, but they will be put into your storage when you can access them the next day. Nice. Okay. It's one of the 2 games I was playing on my stream. Oh, nice. Metroid Dread, the Mega Man Battle Network. I have not heard of that. And I might put this inside next time. So I got a nice little dessert item here. It's cannoli. It's not the one with the meat inside though. It's a dessert version. It's really good. Mmm. Ah, right when I put food in my mouth. Hold on. Okay. Ah, there you are. I wanted to commend you on how you've been livening up this place. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town square. The town center. Hi, Nevermore. How you doing tonight? If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. Good call. Yeah, I know, dear. You can always trust me in these sorts of things. It's decided then. Meet me out by the Cafe Liberté as soon as you can. Okay, cool. New location. Challenge unlocked. Meet the Tilda at the cafe. Okay. I want to do that right away because I want to try and stay here and see if I can sell some more books that might be better for, like, at the waterfront if people are traveling. Oh, while we're on the topic of showing your face. Oh, I heard our dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of our local fishers. Why did you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch now. Hmm? Oh! He's chilling with the seagull! Cool. Ahoy, matey. We Metroid Dread before streaming it a few times, except Dread mode, so I thought it would be a fun thing to stream Dread mode. It's a challenge mode where you beat the game without getting hit even once? Or it's a game over? Wow, that's... Yeah, no kid, that is a definite challenge. Jeez. Dread? More like hell. And congratulations though on beating it. If you did beat it. Good. Wrote this morning, got 4 weeks to finish my draft. Oh no, Nevermore. Yeah, deadlines can be very stressful, but I know you've got this. You've got this in the bag. You'll get there. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will help you come in handy with this business. It's like hell level from Cave Story. Oh, nice. I got quite some time. Okay. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? Oh, thank you for the journal. There you go. I hope you make a good use of it. Bye. Bye, Tild. You got the journal. Open it any time and check on your progress. Okay. Oh, this helps with the waterfront. Okay. So what genres will actually go? So fact and the tourism one do really well. Total number of books you've sold here. Hints. And events as you discover more. Look at this page. Holds a little postage stamps to mark your moments in the book Stonebury. Arcane!
Now it's writing time!
What the heck? That's my second raid. What? Hi, Arcane! How was Death Road to Canada? Did you get to Canada? And hello, Raiders! I keep wanting to hit the wave button for my model, and I realize, like, I don't have my model up. How did it go? Were you able to get there? I didn't, but other people in the party did. Well, yeah, I remember you were telling me that your character had sadly bit the bullet, or bit the dust, so to speak. But hello, Raiders! For those who do not know, my name is Millennial Echo. I have to go by Millie or Echo, and I am very much a variety streamer, occasional VTuber streamer, big horror enthusiast when it comes to horror games, and also a reader, a writer of stories, and playing some chill, cozy games, and all-time kind of yapper. And very, very, very occasionally ASMR, but I don't really do it all that much. To practically at all. I've maybe done it maybe once or twice so far. But hello, if any of you guys have to raid and run, I completely understand. Arcane, I do hope you're gonna go and get yourself something to eat, something to drink, and kind of relax or stretch. It's very important. If you guys want to stick around while we're playing Tiny Bookshop, which is basically us owning and running our own little bookstore, which is really cool, honestly, so... And for those who follow me but don't follow Arcane, please go give Arcane a follow. She is a wonderful, wonderful streamer. She plays horror games, chill games. She is a dessert witch VTuber with a lot of great chaotic energy. And you guys would enjoy her very much. The ASMR thing was a joke, but you can actually do ASMR too? Yeah, just not... I'm not confident. I'm not confident in myself at all. Like, people say when I'm just kind of talking softly enough, they'll fall asleep, and I'm like... Yay? Yay? Chaos? Yes, chaos. Moments of Booksbury. You can collect these stamps as you are making contributions around town. Oh, you can also see your progress towards the stamps as well as hints for extra info. However, the stamp for more information. Play media, introduce yourself to Walt the Sailor. Usually he's sitting at the stairs in the waterfront. Okay. Okay. Cozy establishment overlooking the historical town square. Oh, that's really cool. Goes to channel and follows. Ooh. Yeah, her model is great. Okay. So there's 5 here, 7 here, and there's quite a bit. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we'll close that for now. Yes, Tild. Oh, she's... Okay. People are buying books while I'm not paying attention. Hey. What are you doing here? I assumed you'd be at the beach like everyone else. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I already forgot that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. So sorry. I swear this is taking place in Canada. Apologized. Like, several times already. See? Sorry. Here, I'll show you how to get to the far beach, in case you want to drop by there soon. Yay! New location. Okay. Afternoon Seaside Beach. Really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material. True, when you go to the beach, you can sometimes when you just want to go and read a book. So, hello! Ahoy there, kiddo! How's it going? Oh, thank you. Looks like you got your good sturdy... Oh, looks like you got a good sturdy vessel there. I've seen some old items lying around, which I thought you might like. See if any of them to your liking. A glow... Oh, I don't have the money. I don't got the money. I don't have the money for anything right now. I'm sorry, sir. Thank you. My friends tell me you've got some decent cargo on board, too. They've been especially enjoying your traveling classic novels. I guess I have to be careful, or I might be oversold by you. Why don't we make a bet? And I can make 20 sales to my buddies I'll defeat. Alright. Cool. Oh, I'm looking forward to a little competition, kiddo. Good luck. Thanks. Okay. Sold quite a bit, which is nice. Learn about the stereotype. And I'm Canadian. Yeah. I'm in Canada. Yeah. I think we're. I mean, just apologizing thing is very much a Canadian thing. I've noticed. I'm not sure. Where else? But there we go. Some items have been discounted. Ooh, yes. Although you could wait longer and risk someone else buying them first. 45, I don't know, I don't have the... I can't buy it. Okay, so, well, this one's cheaper, so get that. Vintage kids books. And that. Okay. Tomorrow looks like it's gonna be good. You can look around the map by holding and dragging. Okay. Ah, so it shows like how much it's gonna cost. Alright. So if I want to go over to that new area, ooh, let me move you. Let me put you up there. I want to put you on the inside. Could I actually hang you somewhere else? Okay, what does... Ooh, travel chance. Actually, that would be great. Here. Customer count. Okay. Let's keep it to green. Okay, I need to... No, we're gonna keep that there. Okay, so travel is a definite one. There are... Okay, drama's not really huge. No, I didn't want drama. Okay, fact does pretty well. I don't really have any kids, so we'll remove that for a bit. Hi, Gradua! Oh, and, Zahara, thank you so much for the stretch and the hydrate. What is going on today? Okay. Skillalicious, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Oh my god, what? Hello! What is happening today? That's my third. That's the third one. Hi, raiders. Hello, hello, and thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm a one monitor person. You're lucky number 3. Yes, you're lucky number 3. Congratulations. I see number 3 as a very lucky number, so congratulations. And hello, raiders. For those who do not know, my name is Millennial Echo. I often go by Millie or Echo, and I'm very much a variety streamer, but I also play quite a bit of horror games, chill games, cozy games, all that kind of stuff. and I'm a writer, I'm a reader. I write my own stories and I read it on occasion. And as you guys can see though, we're having just a kind of relaxing time just playing this tiny bookshop, which is just us owning a bookshop and just trying to run it. And hold on, I'm just trying to see. And thank you, Caitlin Official 1. Thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot. But yes, if any of you guys have to rate and run, I completely understand. Let me just give you skill first a shout out. But yes, if any of you have to rate and run because you gotta go do your relaxing, all that kind of stuff after stream, please go do so. It's very important. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I am sorry though, I don't have Streamlabs, so I'm not sure what you were playing, but I hope you had a lot of fun with whatever it is that you were doing. And if I can just spell this correctly. I keep glowing back and forth, hoping, praying that I'm spelling this right. Okay. Okay, I think I did. Huh? Hey, there we go. And who followed? Blorphologist. That's a cool name. Thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot. Skilla was also playing the Tiny Bookshop? Yay! Did you play the demo? Because I played the demo a long while ago. Skills right hand. Nice. Yeah, did you play the demo at all too? Because it's really interesting. Let's see, no, I don't think she did. Sorry, but she's... Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine, Blorphologist. It's all good, don't worry about it. Who followed? Zelura, thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot. I mean, I played the demo like a long while ago. So, there's a lot of stuff that I kind of do and don't remember. Oh yeah, we gotta get more fat as well. Put that there. Fact. And we'll get more classic. There we go. Okay. I was trying to think what I was forgetting after streaming. I remember. Yeah, go get snacks. Go eat. Go get food. It's very important. Go stretch. Okay. Make sure you carefully pick which books you bring where. Yep. Because we don't have any, like... Children's books don't seem to be selling all that much here. I have a feeling they'll sell more when we're in, like, the square or areas which we're more likely to have for, like, children. I.e., the beach, most likely. Because it costs us money to go down to the beach and, heck, even the square. So I want to be sure we have enough funds that we can actually kind of do that. Some cost fallacy go into debt. Oh yeah, because I don't got money. I was under $1. Oh. Unexpected sources, such as the weather, visitors, or special states. You can always read up on whether something does look at the tool pits. Okay. Okay. Some people will ask for help if they can't find what they're looking for. Click the bubble and help them. They won't wait forever. Okay. Listen closely to the people's requests and try to pick up on what kind of book they're looking for. Well, that's a new personal best. Give me something with a low page count, and I'm interested in fact books. Can't get enough of Le Conceber. Okay. Le Conceber. That has him at mailbox. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Ben. And they weren't wrong with the tiny part of the title. That's a tiny bookshop. It is. Some things can be optional while others are really important to your customer. People also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid. Make sure to put yourself in their shoes. Some requests might also be harder to fulfill than others. You can check the difficulty stars here to gauge how many books in your shelf are a good fit for your customer. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles throughout the day. Now let's look at that bookshelf and pique their interest and inspect a book. Okay, she wants a low page count. I'm interested in fact books. Chocolate bite, don't bite. Short description, publication date, genre, author, and page count. Yeah, Apple. No. That one is not a good one. Okay, this one was Alvatar Alto. Scott Muller. Okay, don't really have 288, 100. Okay, this one 1963. Berto. 280, 288. How about this? Short and sweet to read. Hey, there we go. No problem. Yay, perfect recommendation. Love that. Hobbyist bookseller successfully recommend a book. Yay! Not sure how well I would work out, but I wonder if it will work out if there was an edit option for chat messages. I have no idea. Oh. Okay. Can I... Oh, there we go. Perfect recommendation. Okay. You might have found someone's new favorite book. Keep buying this one and keep shopping. Okay. No problem. Ooh, what inspired customers. Whenever you successfully recommend a book, all of your customers become inspired to pick up a book for a short time. Oh, heck yeah. Well, your customers just become inspired. This happens whenever you successfully recommend a book and increase the sales chances across all genres for a short while. Heck yeah. And heck yes, we're also wheelchair accessible, guys. Oh my gosh, this person is buying so many. Hey, I'd just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, go for it. You enjoy the rest of your day. Let's hope the nice weather holds until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. Oh yeah, the flea market's a thing. That'll be coming up soon. Oh. Hello. Hey, you're the highlight of my route. I want a science book that explains things well for beginners. Secret of History of Bookstop was one of my all-time favorites. Okay. Have you noticed that some books can show up across different genres? This doesn't impact how a customer perceives the book, but you can use it to recommend books in a genre where your customer might not have been looking. Okay. History of... Okay, so you might... Crime and Punishment. Poverty and the Guilt driven by a bright young man. Dark Deed. Surgeon. Proposes a critical framework that imagines the author another future for disabled and queer bodies, and rejects the idea of disability as a permanent limit. Let's see, you're the highlight of my route, because he seems to be doing like exercising, because from the his headband and how he was dressed. A science book that explains things from the beginners. But I don't know if that might come off as like insensitive. Because some people won't find that insensitive, some do, so it's really hard to figure out. Awe-inspiring marvels crafted by ancient hands. Mesopotamian architecture. Join us on a journey through time. Oh, he might like this. A science book that explains things well. How about this? Ah, an easy science book. Better look next time. Okay. Aw, darn. Almost impossible. People have tried to shoehorn editing into the Fantasy Protocol for decades. Yeah, I think trying to edit would be like your own comment would be very difficult to do. Yeah. Personal best. Okay, this one. Ah, damn it. Fine. I mean, I did well for the first one, and then, like, the other two is like, nope. Darn. Well, I'm done for the day. Bad for your business, but good for the vibes. That's still funny. I don't got the money. Okay. Okay. Hi, Apache! Internet relay chat, another protocol from the 80s. That's still relevant. Oh my god. Yeah. I was thinking about it. Would be possible like Discord, but it's not really live, so I guess it would be tricky. Yeah, it would be tricky. How you doing, Apache? We got raided 3 times so far. Today's a weird day. Alrighty, let's see who we get. Also, if I mispronounce any of your usernames, for those who are new, please let me know, and I will do my best to try to fix that. Oh, nice. Dang it, honk. I'm looking for a non-fiction book. However, I hate those condescending self-help books. Okay. I will do the squats in a minute. Punctuality is questioned. He wagers that he can circumvent the world in only 80 days. We follow him almost in his impossible journey. But that's like... Well, it was based on an actual thing, around the world in 80 days. How about this? Aw, something educational. I'm sorry. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Hold on. Hello. Dreadful weather. I tend to lean more towards non-fiction. Also, I find outdated books rather charming. Okay. Monster Volume 1. Hey! What the hell? I have this! The brilliant surgeon, Dr. Kenzo Tenma, might be the only one who can find the twisted multi-variations of a cold and calculated serial killer in this tense, dark crime thriller in manga form. It's so good. What the hell? I was not anticipating that. Crime and punishment. Poverty and guilt driven a bright young man to a dark deed. How he grappled the consequences of his crime. We have real books in this game? Yeah, Crime and Punishment. Monster. I think all of these are books. Oh, hey, Anna, this is another manga! Wait, no, is it? This comedy of manners from Austin. No, Emma is very confident in her No, okay, Emma is that's a book. I'm thinking of the manga Emma because it's the same name. Julius Caesar. Where it's non-fiction, I find outdating books to be rather charming. Okay, let's see about fantasy. Blood of Elves, The Witcher! The Witcher is here! The Willows. This wonderfully twisted gothic horror classic follows two friends of a fateful canoe trip, scary campsite encounters, and weird nature. The otherworldly thriller makes you relived in the comfort of your home. The Handmaid's Tale by Margaret Atwood. Hello, fellow Canadian author. Omniscient Reader. Manhwa. There's a manhwa here. Ray Bradbury, The Martian... the Martian... Wait. Martian Chronicles? Classic sci-fi short story cycle chronicles the exploration and settlement of Mars by the U.S. in the far distant future of 2030. Bradbury explores militarism, genocide, oppression, and censorship for his post-war perspective. Let's see. Picture of Dorian Gray. I've read this. Let's see. Dreadful Weather. I tend to lean a little more towards non-fiction. I found out books rather charming. Well, this one's relatively pretty old. I think it's like the oldest one. Ish. 1890. No, this one, Emma's older. It's considered a classic. Oh, that's Shakespeare. Romeo and Juliet. Emma is old. Emma is old. Very old. Lean a little more towards non-fiction. I also find outdated books rather charming. Romeo and Juliet. Something from the real world? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Darn. I still was not expecting Monster of all things. That's hilarious. Classic Romeo and Juliet wasn't real? No. She said she wanted something old but was also outdated, so... I'll just put... Yeah, it's fine. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hold until Saturday. Yeah. I know I have to go to that market. Oh. Hello. Ahoy, I love to read something to do with real life. I wouldn't mind a book that included animals. East Africa, Uganda. An aging adventurer shares his eye-opening journey to Africa, learning life's greatest lessons along the way. The Book of Tea. This is before you die. Short history of nearly everything. Dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. Do with real life. I wouldn't mind a book that included animals. Hi, Cuttlefish! What's this game? This game is about you having a tiny bookshop. And you basically sell books to people. What does life look like in total darkness? It's much more busy than you would think. Get to know the most fascinating cave dwellers, from worms to snails, spiders, crustaceans, insects, fish, amphibians, and even occasional mammalian visitor. This one, maybe? Please? Yay! We got one! Finally! But yeah, it's essentially you go and you end up, like, leaving where you were from, and you kind of just start a new life, so to speak. A happy customer. Very happy customer. Yeah, it's a very nice chill game. I played the demo for this a while back. There's books in here that are actual books. Basement bin bargain. Oh, the iconic cafe celebrates 200 years. Ooh. Okay, let's get that. Oh, I really want to get this. But I'm not going to. Because I have to go here. Okay, since we don't really know what the cafe area kind of goes for, we're gonna try and get a little bit of everything. So, I have that there. There. Let's see how this does. Sometimes it can be a good idea to recommend someone an unexpected book rather than taking one from any genre. Okay. It seems like a really cute game. It is. Complete. Oh, I can move that. That's funny. There you are. It seems like Miriam has her hands full with the cafe again. But I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now, I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling the small pieces at a flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help this old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well into this little wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday. Okay, pick up all of Til's items at the cafe. I owe you. I'll make sure there'll be lots and lots of customers in it for you. Okay. Oh, what you need? What do you have for me today? I'd love to get a new mystery. Also, it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. You know what? I want to recommend this. I want to recommend this because it has a very thrilling, gripping plot. Here, let's see. Yes! You indoctrinated someone into monster! Good. Excellent. Goody. Welcome to the cult. It's a good manga! And anime. How intriguing. Yay! I am kind of glad I did grab a little bit of everything. Just to be on the safe side. So what? Oh, this stuff. Okay. For Tilde, bring Tilde's old stuff with you to the flea market on Saturday, and she might finally be satisfied after that. Okay. Please don't mind all the junk. Sure. Lovely weather. Could I get into a romance novel? I wouldn't mind a happy ending. I wouldn't mind a book with over 400 pages or more. The Outsiders, written by the author when she was still a teenager herself. This coming-of-age novel is known for dealing with these. So, okay. There's two versions of The Outsiders here. Paper Towns. There goes a mystery in human form. Okay. Howler and the other poems. The Hunger Games. That does not have. Sea of Monsters. Percy Jackson. The Elves. The Willows. No. Mission Reader, no. Martian Chronicles, no. Miss Perdigan's Home for Peculiar Children. Nope. I don't think we have no Hunger Games for God damn it. One time there was a captivating world of fairy tales to discover. No, that's a history thing. I will not want history. Inkheart. Pen and paper can bring characters to life, but what happens when they escape the page? Fantastical and dangerous adventure into the world of a book for all ages. How about this? I mean, it's not a romance, but it's an interesting. It looks interesting. Aw. Doesn't sound very romantic. I'm sorry. I know we still have Romeo and Juliet, but I wasn't about to, like, recommend that one because that does not have a good ending. I remember seeing James and the Giant Peach as a kid. Oh, yeah, James and the Giant Peach. Oop. Okay. Hi there. I only want non-fiction. I need something about travel. Okay, see 1,000 places before you die? Or top 50 camper van destinations. This one. Sometimes the title just really does help. Heck yeah, that helped my sales quite a bit. It seems like classic and travel seem to be the biggest draw. I'm out of classic. Oh my gosh. And look at all that money! Class and putting in the work. Ooh, golden age of sci-fi? Tragically good. This one. Okay. Let me see. Okay, flea market. Place to be for all those selling used items for shoppers. Challenge unlocked. Antique vintage. Get ready to haggle. Booksbury flea market. Okay. You found a character entry. This page allows you to find more about the characters you meet. It includes genres they like, personal information, and where you last saw them. Oh, flea market is here. Okay, so yeah, I'm glad I didn't buy any of the book kind of stuff. We'll have to go here. So let's head over here. We have no classic. I hope maybe with the money we might be able to get like, oh, my brain. Like another bookshelf. That would be very nice. That'd be good. Okay, flea market. Oh wait, let me... Oh, I can't. Okay. Crime seems to be selling too. It does, yeah. Flea market! Oh, I was hoping if I clicked that I could spin it. Ooh, antiques and vintage. Flea market, you can't... To know one of the... Okay. Hi? Hey, you seem like the bookish type. Yeah? Flea market deal. I can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? Ooh! Thank you. It's in good condition and all. I don't know. It just seems cursed. Why does it seem cursed to you, sir? Bonjour. Oh, you have stuff. I can't buy any of this. Shame, because I would get that. So, thank you, sir. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's experience. True, but let's not actually touch the paint. It's not a good idea to do that. Plants! Oh my gosh. You're the bookshop owner. I love your wagon so much. It's so cute. I'm Annie. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome to the flea market. Wow. Looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still have some time to look around, though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Heck yes, please. Hanging succulent. Oh, I don't have money. I will come back. I will come back, ma'am. Lovely. Thanks for stopping by. Yep. I will come back. I swear. I promise. I was actually hoping I could see if I could get that record from you, sir, but okay. Like, can I buy anything from you? Hey! I I can click people and they say hi? I feel like I've discovered something new. What the hell? Love the town painting. The tower painting is so nice. Well, it's good to see you found our little flea market. Oh my. Thank you kindly for your help, dear. I can finally get rid of all this clutter now. Hooray, delivery for Tilde. You delivered Tilde's old bookshop furniture from the flea market. She's offering them at a reasonable price. I'll set up my little stand over there with the old cannon, by the old cannon there. Come by if you want to have a look at what's in those boxes. That could be useful for you. Yes, 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 please. Oh. Aha, I see you are a person of taste. I prefer books from this century. I am partial for a good fantasy novel. Do you have anything like A Court of Mist and Fury? Oh, okay, they couldn't get some books. You want Percy Jackson? Yes. You like the succulents? I can't say I know anything about flowers. It's not a flower. Succulent isn't necessarily a flower. Oh wow, okay, fantasy is going nuts. Oh my gosh, everything's going nuts here. I'm gonna go broke. I'm gonna run out of books. Hi, okay, can I quickly... Hi. Now, I assume what I had in the old shop might be of peculiar use to you, but since you're also in the book business, why don't you have a look? Armchair, stepladder, storage box? I can't afford any of these at the moment. Okay. Oh! Oh, what? Look at this dope little shop! Hi, Klaus. You look neat. Hey, mate. I read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you got here. My name's Klaus. I work at the Mega Marché at the moment. Have you been there yet? It's an awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made a stop there from time to time. Sweet, thanks, dude. Going shopping. How are you? Having a good summer? Yeah, it's chill. Cool. Yeah, mine too. Have you had some time to check out the local music scene yet? Nope. Walmart unlocked? I don't even go to Walmart. I mean, it's not huge, but we've got some cool brands here and there. Like, I'm in a metal band. I don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but we're called Sinless Libre. Oh, neat name. Alright, I'll check out your books now. I'll see you later, yeah? Adios. Hello, what you need? It's bring a book to school day. I want some cold hard facts. I prefer to read complicated books. I really enjoyed Troglodyte Bite. Okay. Dinosaurs and prehistoric life. Animals, stunningly illustrated. This remarkable guide, readers for all ages. Heck yes. What about this? Hell yeah. I'm getting better at this. I am getting so much better at this. I hope. And I'll keep on shopping. Dinosaurs? Heck yeah. What are the like dinosaurs? Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Yeah. Ah! Hello. Oh, you're very tall. I just dropped by real quick. I wouldn't mind something with a good detective. I am also partial to a crime novel, but life's too short to read a book over 700 pages. Fair. Violets are blue. The thrilling bloody case detective Alex Cross investigates another macabre murder with an undeniable signs of vampires while being hunted by someone from his past. How about this? Yeah! Violets are blue. I kind of want to read that. Oh yeah, there are books with... Dude, I've seen a book that was like 800 pages. It's kind of nuts. The guy was just trolling earlier. Yeah. No problem. Violets are blue. Kind of makes me want to read what that is. I'm gonna be out of books. Hi again. I think I would like your succulent, madam. It's good for travel. Yeah. That's all. Come again soon. Sweet. Oh, that's it. Anything else from you, sir? Yeah, what else do you want? Okay. Got nothing else I really need. Thanks, sir. I would like the storage, but I'm good right now. Okay. Good day. Oh, that's a lot of 3,200 pages. I mean, my book Mansion of Dolls has quite a lot of pages. Mixed bundle. Let's get this one. Okay, that's good. Bundle's always good to have. Let's go here. Customize. Oh, let me close that. Thank you. Oh wow, you can legit kind of drag around and kind of get an idea. So we might be able to sell here at some point. Or here. Now why it's being a little temperamental, I don't know. Because sometimes it works, sometimes it won't. Okay, so we can sell there now. But we can't sell there again, so we'll have to wait till there's like another sale or something. Why can't I click? Oh, I have to click on where I want to go first. Right? Let's go here first, I guess. We'll go back here. Okay, there we go, I think. Right? Some books, yeah. Why it's suddenly not, like, working, though? Hold on, I want to try something. My controller. Oh. Oh. Okay, because it wasn't working before, so we're trying... Okay, so I think I have to click on here. I'm gonna stick with my mouse, honestly, because... Oh, oops. Turn this off. There we go. Okay, so we have 0 facts. Crime. We have a crap ton of drama. And a ton of children's books. Put that there. There we go. Yeah, me too. I don't know why it's being kind of temperamental with trying to put like stuff on my like it's not letting me check the hold on. Settings. Display, audio, graphics, colors, controller, keyboard. Oh. Thank you, Pudgy, for the stretch. Oop. Dear, have you been? I am intent on reading a play. I wouldn't mind where there is romance. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, I got nothing right now. Better to be honest. No, I don't have Romeo and Juliet still. Hey dear, I can't help but think back to my youth when I look at you. I'm sure you haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement yet, but let me tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends and as many things to do as possible, or you will be bored. I myself volunteer for town council, where we organize events and community outreach. I read and game, and even attend the occasional concert or exhibition, yet still nothing compared to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. It was also tiring. Yes, I knew I couldn't go doing on it forever, but as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet. Which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now let me find another pastime on your shelves. Holy crap. Oh. Stuck on my research. What's up? I intend to enjoy classics. I enjoy getting sucked into a really long and also go for something really poetic. You want Dune? Oh, hey, Matilda. The Page Boy. This memoir details Page's journey to self-discovery and the overtime of many hurdles Put by transphobic and misogynistic film industry to where he is now. My lesbian experience with loneliness. I remember hearing about this comic. Poetic, yeah. The origin of spices. Move to same buildings. Dune. Try this. Hell yeah. Dune can be kind of poetic, though I myself have not read Dune. I need to read Dune. Oh my god. Ah. You must be that person Tillard had told me about. Our customers would surely appreciate more classic books. What a shame. You should make sure you're a bit more prepared next time. Miriam. D'abord. Welcome to my Café Liberté. You should know it has been family-owned for about 200 years now. Damn. Throughout the years, the Liberté has hosted our history's greatest minds. From writers to revolutionaries, they are all met here, right here. But surely you have done your own research into the town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. Nice meeting you, ma'am. I am out of classics. Holy crap. Dreadful weather. I quite enjoy books that have happy endings. I do enjoy classic from time to time. A little small creature invented by the Finnish illustrator who lived a peaceful life in the forest. The 8th book of the classic children's series, the minstrel wakes up during winter hibernation. Has to be very brave about it. Books. I can't remember if the Martian Chronicles has a happy ending. Moomins? I've been meaning to finish reading Dune. Dune is long. Dune is so long. Here, try this. Yeah! Because that's like the only one I feel like classic, considered classic, but would have like a happy ending. Oh my god. I am out of so many things. Ah! Well, that happened. That was... Jesus. Okay. Now, I would really, really appreciate if I could, like, freaking get into my journal. Because it doesn't let me. Oh. Okay. There we Hold on. I'm gonna save. Saving? I'm just gonna exit the main menu. One sec. Just because it's now not letting me click on paint and whatnot to add stuff to my okay, there we go. It was not letting me add stuff. This item you can activate. Check out the item bar. Give it a try once you've set up shop. Okay, well. Actually, wait, I want to go inside. Okay. So Cafe Liberté is big on travel, classic, crime, and drama. The Waterfront does quite a lot of these two. Sell 20 books to the local sailor. What is the typewriter? I don't know yet. We will find out when we get there. Haven't done the beach yet, but we did them like a market, which is big on facts and classic. Characters. She's big on... okay. No, it's a pillar of the community. Cat lover. Hey, fellow cat. Knows better than you. Annie. She likes drama and fantasy. Fern. Journalist. Ah, he's a tabletop RPG guy. Bad at small talk. Don't worry, buddy. So is everybody. Retired sailor, fisher. Musician. He likes knitting! Okay, that's cool. Okay, well, I'm glad I did that, like, because it just wasn't working, so I think I might have glitched it or something. Like, it wasn't letting me do stuff. Paints. Now, I know you eventually will be able to buy more paint. So... eh. But yeah, we're gonna find out what the typewriter does. We're gonna go back to the square. Oh, okay. Oh, because of all the stuff that we have. So, let me actually put this away. What happens if I put that away? So daily expenses, so 6. Might be why it's more expensive, I think. Yeah, okay, because it's how much stuff we have. Wanted to get back into sewing, but sadly I have no sewing machine. Used to sew back in the middle. I mean, you can find, if you go to like... Okay, so the waterfront travel and... We should also get some classics out. Couple of crime. Kids. Fantasy. Fact. Hold on. There. So it's gonna bug me. Okay. Alright, anything new here? Okay. That's all the same. Has this been fixed yet? Hey, it's working again. Thank goodness for the municipal maintenance. Alright. Ooh. Well, we can get a look at the lighthouse at least. Only tower lights along the way. Oh, okay, so we can go there. Nice. Our fisherman friend here, he is. Hello, look, matey. Nope. Thank you, though. Oh, wait a minute, young'un. I heard you gave Tilda a hand with her cleaning out her shop, did you? I'm sure she appreciated that. But you know, maybe you can also check in on her from time to time? I know Tilda. She'll have a hard time letting go. Always been that way ever since I've known her. Aw, you're a good dude. I like doing this. Okay. Open up. Speaking of which, there's Tilde. The guy and the seagull is chatting about something. They're plotting world domination. Maybe. Or they're planning what to get for brunch tomorrow. Brunch would be more plausible. Ah, yes, I heard that you've made an acquaintance of my Mary. He has a great sense for business. Much more than I have had. It runs in the Dubois family. You know, Liberté has been with them for 2 centuries. And Miriam has always managed to stay on top of those decades of paperwork, while still working out in front of customers. It's quite the incredible feat, although she has enough employees that she would do well to rely on a little more. But I think she had a hard time letting go of the reins, so to speak. Refuses to speak of retirement at all. Yeah, it's hard when you have like a bunch, when you're so used to working and being in charge. You often hear stories how people have difficulty trying to let that go. But who am I to tell her what to do? I gave up on that years ago. Fair enough. So, $20 to local sailor, hey! Hey, young'un. Well done on those sales there. Seems like I underestimated you. Now, if you truly want to stay afloat around here, you're gonna need this. A life buoy, thank you. let me tell you a wee secret. As sea folk, we love a good decoration or two. So if you want to garner a little respect around here, you just have to show us your maritime side. Will do. Thank you. 3 maritime decorations. Sweet. Danger? I'm not sure. We'll find out. Ooh, to the fish market next Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, knickknacks left over if you want to have a look. Yes, but I have no money. Thank you. Cheers, matey. Heck yeah. Oh. Oh dear, I find the like reading literary fiction novel that tends to enjoy the classics. This one. The only classic there. Hey, good to see you out here again. I dropped in today, hoping to find a new book. I'm nearing the end of a 10-part series I really like. It's, never mind, it's embarrassing. No, I want to know, what is it? Anyways, I, could use some advice on what to read next. Oh. Anything hot off the press. I want something with a political message. Also, philosophy is my cup of tea. Page Boy. My lesbian experience with loneliness. Origin of Species. Mesopotamian building. No. Reviewed, turned from podcast into John Green's first non-fiction book. The writer rates various phenomena. No. Architecture of Britain. Encyclopedia. This one. This one literally came out. Here you go. You're welcome. How do you know I was looking for something like Page Boy? My best guess. Shot in the dark, really. And also just what we have on hand. This is great, thank you. I look forward to starting to read after work. How about you? Are you an avid reader? Yeah. I write books for a living, of course I'm gonna read. And I have a feeling it really helps when you're in your line of work. Take another look at your shelves now and then. Talk to you later. Holy crap. I've actually never read 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Oh. Give me a hand, matey. What would you like, sir? What's the cat today? I'm looking for a new pastime. Could use some ideas. I prefer a book from this century. A new pastime. Hiking trails? I'm in the greater Bookstone region. Yeah, this is like the newest. Yeah, what about this? Because he's saying looking for a new pastime, so hiking trails makes sense. I'm just lucky we had that. Conveniently. I started reading 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea in high school, but I didn't remember finishing it. I understand that. Okay, so what does this do? Typewriter. Blank page, huh? Oh, it's haunted! It looks nice and pristine like that. I probably shouldn't write on it just yet. It's better left empty rather than just writing anything. Your big debut. Get to work on your typewriter and finally start... What? Okay, no. It was me talking. I thought the typewriter was haunted. Same with the Star Trek book I found in a school's library. I think I started it, but I didn't finish. No! That's like sacrilege when it's like... You didn't finish a Star Trek book? No, I'm kidding. There are some books that you start reading and then you just don't finish. Completely understandable. But we did really good. We did really good there. We sold quite a bit. Okay, so tomorrow is the water fish market. Ooh, okay, this is on sale. So we will get this. Wait, hold on. Let me go here, hold on. I want to get on the wall. Oh, wait, where is it? Is it there? Oh, it's already there! Go up there. No, that means it's more expensive. So if I have more stuff, or so... Yeah, I'm gonna put this away. I mean, the drama sale chance is higher. What does the danger mean? Turker and Page Turner. How many do I have? I have over 60. Box of fun facts. I actually need more facts. So yeah. Good. Cute cactus? It is such a cute cactus. Okay. Alright, let's go here. We're gonna go on the cheapest one just because it's easier. We can sell quite a bit of stuff. Get the fantasy back. Get my travel up. Can I get the facts going? Gonna get a whole bunch of classics. There, and... Oh, shoot, no. But cactuses have needles. How can your cat eat the cactus? Do you maybe mean succulent? And even then, they shouldn't really be eating succulents either. It's not good for their bellies. Oh, pulled it apart. Okay. Hey, as I'm hot off the press, I want to read something dystopic. I have a soft spot for science fiction, and also I'm a bit of a YA fan. I figured I'd shift. Nope. The Willows, nope. Sea of Monsters, Percy Jackson, Omniscient Reader. Here! I thought so. I've actually read some of Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. It's really interesting. I am very behind right now. Yeah, so it's a manhwa of a young man who would read this one story. There was like quite a lot of people who would read this book, but then viewership for it, like this novel kind of fell off, but he kept reading it, and he was always found really enjoyment in it, especially in his life when he was dealing with a lot of trouble and such. So he, when he read the last chapter, he made a comment to the author that he was so happy he got to read it, and grateful to this author who write this story. I always think that's like probably the sweetest thing, that like somebody would read the whole thing through, kind of thing. And then the author emailed this guy back, and apparently it kicks off the start of the story because the story becomes real life, and he gets like kind of the ability, because he knows the story and stuff. So he is not the main character, though. There is an actual main character, and he knows how certain things go. So he does use that as obviously a cheat method. And it's really interesting. There's a lot of mythology even put in, because there's like astrals, which are basically it can either be gods or historical figures from anywhere around the world. And this whole event kind of takes place around the world. The world essentially becomes an apocalypse. And there's a lot of really good action. The part that I remember reading off of was our character goes to like to the underworld, the Greek underworld, where he meets Persephone. And at first, Persephone takes on the form of this old woman that he was not able to save, and he deeply regrets that he could not save her. He deeply regrets that. But then Persephone goes and changes into the form of the woman he has a giant crush on. Like, and I saw the outfit that they put her in and everything. I'm like, this is a husband and wife duo, I believe, that's working on this. The art for like her, like the reveal is mwah. She looks amazing. Yes, more of this. It's so good. And a lot of characters get to shine, both male and female, so it's not just like the main character. The main character isn't all like the main character does save people. Like that is, I mean, obviously, but I really like it because it gives a lot of other characters to shine, and other characters that were supposed to be dead in the story aren't, which is also really, really good, because he always felt like this character had missed their potential, and he wants them to be able to live. He's very much in the line of, If I can help people live and survive, I will do that. And, like, he tries to find certain workarounds. I mean, he's really smart. And, heck, he even saves this one kid, and this kid becomes, like, his own unknown powerhouse, which is really good. And, he's very... it's clear, like, there are those who will try to... There was one woman I remember in the manhwa who tried to, like, flirt with him. And she's like, nah, I have my heart already for somebody else. I come to Millie Bookshop every day. I tell this, hello. And you can read this on Webtoon, The Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. It is free to read. I think. I'm pretty sure it's still free to read. Hold on. I have my phone here. I'm gonna check. I like how this also gives us the talk about books. Or manga, or manhwa, or manhwa. I've never really read any Chinese ones myself. Let's see, because I know it's in my... Oh yeah, there's one called Vampire Family, where a vampire just wants to, like, go to school. Like, just straight up, I just want to go to school. That's it. I want to have, like, a quote-unquote normal life. And I'm like, you know what? Understandable. And it's... That honestly looks really good. Like, the family can't understand, like, why do you want to do this? Okay, so let's see. If I can remember how to spell it. Yeah, Omniscient Reader. Here we go. Yeah, so I've read up to... I haven't finished, but I've read up to 167 chapters. I am very behind. It's at, right now, as of today, 270. Jesus, I'm behind. No spoilers. We don't do spoilers. I wasn't gonna spoil. I was just saying, like, where I'm at in the story, because I knew it had been a long while since I've read it. I'm like, I'm gonna hold off on reading more of this because I'm like, I wanna binge. I may have to go back and reread some chapters because I don't remember. I remember some bits. It's been a while. I'm out of it for a bit. Yeah, Cuttlefish, you do what you gotta do. It's a new personal best. I'm looking for a new pastime that could make some... I could use some ideas. Also, usually over 21st century publications. Okay. This one? There you go. Webtoons are very hard to... Honestly, like, I know a lot of... I will give some flack, mainly when a lot of people will just kind of skimp and use really bad 3D assets for backgrounds and stuff. But honestly, making a webtoon is hard. Like, I know all of us have probably made the joke about webtoons with the 3D horses and just how horrifying they are. If you're ever in need of some fresh local goods, you know there are other markets besides that dreadful Mega Mart. Oh. We have a flea market, of course, but you should also drop by the fish market sometime. Yes, I did hear about the fish market from the fisherman. I do want to go there. Won't necessarily find most exotic seafood, but our Walter and the other fishers are making sure the local sea life populations are kept in check before they go out of balance. It's essential for the ecosystem of the bay here. I don't think the megacorp people would care about that, you know. Anyway, it's a good market. You just may have to get used to the smell of it here. I mean, Ma'am, I live near a lake. I'm used to the smell of either seaweed or fish or both. And goose poop. I'm used to it. It is. How it's done is a bit different than a manga panel-wise. Yeah. I mean, there's some really, really good ones that I've come across. The fantasies of... Hold on, let me... Ow. So I've got two apps for Webtoon. Two apps for Webtoons, which is Tapas and Webtoon, obviously. But there's one that I do want to recommend that's actually, like, super good at kind of hiding the 3D asset. And a lot of it comes down to lighting, shadowing, color composition. Thank you, Apache, for the hydrate. No, I bapped my hand against my mic. There it is. So it is the fantasy of a stepmother. It is ostensibly a young woman who was kind of sold off to a much older man to become the stepmom of his children, of his 4 children. 2 sons. One son is actually around her age. One is a bit younger. And the youngest are twins. However, there's nothing romantic, I will say, about those two, because it starts off where her husband had died. She was trying her best to kind of take over the family. A lot of things went kind of in a direction she wished it didn't. And then she dies. I'm being slightly vague on how, because I really do feel like some of this you should be able to find out for yourself. But she goes back in time to the day of the funeral with all of her memories, and she is using that to not only try to be better for ostensibly her stepchildren. Like, she has the mind of a very much as an adult, even though she's like mid-teens at the start when she's in the back in time thing. But it has a lot of nuance, a lot of political drama, especially with the church. There's this one character, a priest, a cardinal. And I'm like, you know, I should not like you. And I was looking at the comments, and a lot of comments were like, if evil, why hot? And I'm like, yep. That's about right. But he seems to know more than what he lets on, and I really do like that. So it's definitely, and this artist really knows how to, like, draw, taking very heavy inspiration from, like, 17th century, you know, French kind of clothing with the style of skirt and everything. It's really good. It's so good. And High Prime. Talking about Manuel right now. And it is currently on hiatus for the 3rd season. They do have a thing with epilogues for every season. And one of the epilogues is actually what had happened after her death. And oh boy. It's, without spoiling anything, it is good. So please go read it. There's some, I mean, it's so hard to find, like, good stories. Especially when there's, like, there's so much, there's, like, the equivalent of, I don't want to say trash, because there are those who just throw out a manhwa or a webtoon or however, just to try to make a quick buck. Or make it pornographic, because that's also an issue. Especially on webtoon. But there are those that are really, really good, and I really, really want more people to read. Omniscient Reader is one, and this is on Webtoon again, talking about Webtoon. There's one I just started reading called The Bathroom Ghost. And she's just cute ghost, she's spooky. Like, she gets so distracted, she was supposed to scare people in the bathroom, and she just gets distracted by stuff. She's so cute. Yeah! And then there's, my in-laws are obsessed with me. The first chapter may throw you off because, like, wait, this is like every generic story ever. Like every generic trope used in manhwa ever. But when you get further into it, oh my god, there is so much nuance. And this artist knows how to just let the silence sit. Same with the fantasies of a stepmother. Like like there's so many stories that don't let silence take over. And just let the scene tell you what's going on. But this one does. And another one I want to mention is Woven. Sadly, from the looks of it, it will not be continuing. It is finished the first season. But it looks like it will not be continuing on here. Because from what I know, because the artist is actually talking about it on Twitter, that they are under a contract, so they can't really share their story for like 4 years. But this has been a while now. About...
Now it's right.
My
time.
god. Got scared. I got jump scared. So I think it's about maybe 3 years or so. So they'll be able to continue with Woven at some point. But the art is really good. The characters, the story. Please go read Woven. Go support this. And hi Trillian, how was your stream? You are the 4th raider? What is going on? What is going on today? Apparently everybody just wants to hop into my tiny little bookshop today. So I was focused on looking up at webtoons and stuff. You were waiting for the 4th one, of course you were. But yeah, what were you working on, Charlie? Were you playing any games, or were you writing today? And hello, Raiders! For those who don't know, my name is Millennial Echo. I often go by Millie Echo, and I'm primarily a variety streamer. I often play quite a lot of horror games. I play chill, cozy games like this. I also do writing streams, reading streams, as I am also an author myself. And, yeah. If you want to stick around and hang out for that, feel free. If not, I completely understand. If you have to raid and run, that's totally understandable. Please go get something to drink, something to eat, go to the washroom. If you have to stretch and go to bed, that's fully understandable. Taking my first college art class, graphic design. Oh, congratulations! Trillian, the drawing is hard. I give you a big ol' thumbs up. You don't see it, but I'm giving you a thumbs up anyway. Very time consuming, so I'm behind by making progress. Yeah, I mean, I remember PewDiePie made a video of like him just drawing for at least 1 hour a day. And he's improved a lot. And said I missed your writing streams. It's okay. I mean, I did... The last stream, when I finished Signalis, I did a read stream. And then it kind of turned into a yap session. I did do a write stream a little while ago. Yeah, it was early in the week. And the first one was really good. I tried doing it again, not as much, but I didn't mind. I still managed to do some, and I was very happy about it. But don't worry, there will always be other times where you can pop in and see more of my stuff. Oh dear, I like a book that doesn't take itself too seriously. Quite enjoy crime novels and also prefer a book from this century. Okay. Angels and Demons. First in a series of thrilling mystery novels, Angels and Demons entails the elaborate assassination plot of high-ranking Vatican officials. Nope, that takes itself way too seriously. As Good as Dead. The final year of the Good Girl's Guide to Murder YA series. And a catching mystery of any true crime podcast fans out there will I to teach the good girl make it out unscathed? I mean, probably. Yeah, I have Darkness. Oh, that sounds familiar. Oh, Dean Coots, that's why. In Cold Blood. Murder mystery and a chilling psychology entwined In this pioneering work in the true crime genre. Okay, well, clearly this one. Thank you, Prime, for the lurk in the shadows. Me and my brother chatting on Discord talking about Metal Gear when I typed in Otacon and typed out Otacon. I mean, it's not that far off the mark. That's funny though. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go to the fish market. Ooh. Ooh, these are both on sale and they're pretty good. Yes. Yes! Oh my god, I have 113 of those now. How much are the books you sell? 1 coin each? I don't know. It's our square update from our local bookseller yesterday at the waterfront. Our local bookseller sold. Oh, okay. So we're looking forward to the bookseller's head next. So we're at the waterfront, which is hold on. Invite only, prior maritime knowledge required. I think it's here. Hold on, let me... Okay. Do I have actually any other maritime stuff? I don't think I do. No, I only got 2. Oop. Cozy Millie. Thank you. And I gotta do squats. Okay. I think it's here where the market is supposed to be. I hope. Okay, let me also just check. Yeah, travel. Let me also restock this. Who did that to Echo? I don't. Yeah, okay. Ha ha ha, funny. Alright. Oh, wow. First one I tried, I heard my knees crack. Okay, that means I did not do it correctly. 1, 2, 3. I'm in a really bad angle here. 4. 5. There we go. That's better. Sure, guys. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. Okay. Alright. Okay. Waterfront Square. Hopefully this is where we're supposed to go for fish. says invite only, so I'm really hoping. Yeah! It is the Marketeer. Cool. Great. Okay, before we do anything, let me quickly click on this guy. Right, listen up. I've got the perfect heart-wrenching moment for the segment. In the bed and studied the wallpaper on the ceiling, I asked myself, what? Was everything we had a lie? Oh my gosh. That is an angry typewriter. And if so, could I ever believe in that lie a little longer? What do you mean? Wordy and obnoxious. Oh, it is a ghost. Okay, so we're talking to our typewriter. Look who's the expert now. Alright, I guess I'll revise it by tomorrow. Hey! Listen here, matey. I appreciate you dropping by and wanting to visit the waterfront. But today's not the time. We're having our fish market here. And it's invite only. You get that? Come back when you've shown a bit more maritime spirit, eh? Ah, darn it. Okay, so I need like 3 things. Grumbling sailors. Hey, mate. Nice to see you again. You mind if I hang around a bit? I need to do some writing. Go for it. You know how I told you about my band? Yeah, well, I wanted to work on a concept album while I was out, while our bassist was away. But it hasn't been going super well. I took some time off work to focus better, but I'm just absolutely out of ideas here. It's been weeks and I've got nothing. Oh, buddy. I feel you. So let me stretch. Thank you. Tell us for the stretch. At least you have a new friend. I'm starting to get a bit stressed, to be honest with you. I don't want to disappoint everyone. Got any ideas for me, mate? Song about getting drunk? Yeah, nah. Drinking isn't my thing, so I don't want to know anything about that. Fair enough. One of my more a prog rock thing going on, like a whole album needs to tell a story. Oh. An album for the ages. Talk to Klaus until he feels inspired. Okay. Well, I have another think about it, alright? Peace out. Alright, buddy. Later. Ooh, everything is down. Probably because it's the fish market right now. Hey, mate. Usually prefer non-fiction and tend to read lesser-known works, like historical settings. Poetry of architecture. Like Consabar. I was a designer of brutal buildings. His collection of his projects illustrates the conditions for the increasingly crowded cities of the 20th century. Creating Mesopotamian building. He might like this one. Buildings. Survived. No, not that one. See around us. Not that one. No. I think this one might be him. Marvels crafted by ancient hands and fascinating delve into Mesopotamian architecture. It's non-fiction and it's historical, so... Yeah, there we go, finally. Oh, he's so happy about it. Got a lot of people coming in now. Hey, you! So, still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please distract me with a book. Okay, you got another book for me? Well, she likes to run, so... Travels in East Africa. Living in Alaska. Around the world in 80 days. Got another author book for me. I'm not leaving without a fresh YA. Also, romance is a must-have for me. Better than movies. Liz is on a quest for a teen love story like the movies. Her neighbor Wes really helped her out with a problem with her crush. Oh boy. Tempest. Oh, that's Shakespeare. They both die at the end. Oh, I remember hearing about those. It's so sad. I mean, the title says it all. They both die at the end. Oh, run High School House Club. Hell yeah. I remember reading Ouran High School House Club and watching it. It's great. Here you go. Yay! We've indoctrinated another into the manga cult! Wow, this looks spicy, potentially? Kinda? A little bit. Not a lot, honestly. They have it, it's got its moments. Also a tiny bit of yaoi bait, but they do that on purpose. Mainly because of what the story's about. It's kind of the point. Because it's like, it's a host club at a very fancy, prestigious high school. And our main character, Haruhi, has to ostensibly pay back some debt because the main character accidentally broke a vase that cost like 1,000,000 yen. Don't mention the twins. Hikaru and Hakaru. Yeah, those two. They're very notorious for a reason. There's a lot. It's because I feel like because of them. I mean, this was probably also a thing, but it kind of exploded with the whole twin-cest thing. It's weird. I mean, it's not my thing. But I mean, you know what? If you got your kink, you got your kink. I ain't gonna judge you just as long as you're doing it one behind a closed door and it's fictional. Fictional characters? They're not real? I mean, it was like the whole thing with what? America trying to make doujinshi banned? Like, trying to make doujinshi banned from Japan. And Japan came around with the clapback of, how about you try protecting real people instead of fictional ones first? And I'm like, yeah. Government, what? What? Japan got a point. I mean, they do. It's ridiculous how people will put so many standards on something that is fictional, especially if it's artwork. I mean, look at, like, doujinshi artists. A lot of doujinshi artists started... A lot of now well-known artists started, like, from doing doujinshi. Now, it could be fluff stuff, it could be sweet, it could be wholesome, or it could be erotic and raunchy or dark. There's some dark doujinshis out there. But it's where they started. And some of the artists are phenomenal. Some of the artworks I've seen from doujinshis are astounding. And I'm like, this is like high-grade mangaka level artwork of a fan comic. Like, I remember seeing one involving with, and I kid you not, yes, I'm gonna get judged to hell and back, I don't care. It was a doujinshi of Arden and Noctis. I'm not gonna say what it was about, but the artwork looks so good. I'm like, how are you not making your own story? The detail, the background detail? The backgrounds. I'm like, holy crap, what the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm not. Also, bye, hi. Yeah. I mean, it's a doujin. I'm being vague about it just for obvious reasons, but it's just, like I said, there's doujins, there's some stuff that I've come across that are doujinshis that are very light and fluffy that has nothing to do with adult content. But a doujin literally just means a fan work. That's what it means, but a lot of people take doujins as pornographic. And that's not what that means! I mean, I'm kind of make a bit of a joke, or I'm planning to make a bit of a joke about it, lovingly, of course, of the doujin community, of how people will take this one thing and like, oh yeah, no, porn! Rule 34! For a reason! And I'm like, okay, I get it, but at the same time, but why? Like, the Cartman meme. But why? I can't do Cartman well. I'm sorry. I can't do a Cartman voice. For real sounds yeah. It's so astounding. Like, it's a fan work. That's why, I mean, in Japan, they have a literal convention involving just strictly doujinshi, and that's just fan work. It doesn't have to be, like I said, well, yeah, sex sells. We are not lying about that. But a lot of people want to tell their own kind of story with these characters without having that stuff. And that is valid. That is fair. I mean, it's the same with, like, fan fiction. I have a fanfic that involves both, technically Drakengard and Nier/Nier Automata. And guess what? There's no sex in it. It's literally just a story set in that world with original characters. Same with the Xenoblade fanfic I have that I'm trying to rework because I have over 50 plus chapters. Yes, 50 plus chapters. And I want to go back and fix stuff because there's new stuff with Xenoblade because there's 3 games now. And I'm behind on the lore. And it's set initially from the original story, but if I can try and incorporate all 3 games, that would be kind of neat. Even if I can't, that's also fine. Because I'm initially just pulling from the first game. It's like when people compare anime with cartoon. I'd say cartoons are animation, and anime means animation. Exactly. And anime and cartoons are not always for kids. It doesn't matter if you got a cutesy anime girl there who's like, she looks 12, but she's actually 2,000 years old. And a vampire. For whatever reason. But yeah. It's so ridiculous to me how people will just get... Anime is more of a genre. No. Anime is an experience. Same with cartoons. There's some really good cartoons out there. There's an actual... Oh, speaking of anime. There is an animated movie trilogy. I say trilogy because there's a 3rd movie coming out next year. In the spring of 2026. But the first 2 are out now. It's on Netflix. If you guys know of... This is from a cult classic anime that got... basically a story... A new story with this one titular character, and it's called Mononoke, and it is about a medicine seller at in the Edo period of Japan, and it has such an amazing art style. The animation of this movie is such god tier level of really fucking good. Also, the English dub for the character of the medicine seller is Crispin Freeman. Go watch it. And they actually brought the original voice actor from the anime of the medicine seller to voice the medicine seller, because Japan is known for doing that, unless, the voice actor has sadly passed on, which that has happened. I think I know those films. It's so good. The second one came out literally just a couple of days ago, in August. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to find where you can watch it, Ben. You'll find it. Don't worry. We won't judge. But yeah, if anyone follows Kookster on Discord, I posted in the anime section, I posted a link to two trailers, one trailer from the first film, another trailer from the second film, and 2 clips from the movie. And just to give an idea, because I kind of went novel length in explaining, like, it has horror in it, but it's not, like, graphic. It's very artistic. I mean, it's like a Japanese wall scroll painting. That's kind of the vibe you get. It's really, really artistic. It's really, really pretty. If anything, it's more of mystery. It has horror elements, but it's more mystery and supernatural. Oh, you have to do... It's just a regular shout-out. Here, hold on. Hold on. We'll do an actual shout-out for Kook. Because we're talking about her. I'm mad at her just lurking in my chat, just like, what? Why have I been heard? Stop me. Yeah, she knows we love her. There we go. Aha! There we go. But yeah, because I did some other anime recommendations as well. Princess Jellyfish, Blood Plus, Jubei-chan, the Ninja Girl. That one's old. Escaflowne. But yeah, to go back to just the thing with involving with like the doujinshi for a second here. I want to make a slight little joke about it, just because like, I have a ghost that shows up in this. Yeah, Jubei-chan the Ninja Girl. It's so good. I have the anime. So the anime for this, I got it on DVD. I got like it's the first and second season combo pack. I got this on eBay. I won it on one of those like you bet kind of thing, like just putting in a certain amount of money, and if you win, you get it. I forgot about it. Bidding. Yeah, I bid on it, and I forgot about it. $15. Or thereabouts. That was it. It was brand new. What was the name before the Chan? Jubei. Hold on. I'll just type it in. Let me look at it, make sure I'm spelling it right. Names are hard. Oh yeah, and I also included Princess Tutu as well, because that's an underrated anime. And it's basically magical girl mixed with ballet. I am not joking. If you like classical ballet with magical girl and a duck who turns into a magical girl, well, it turns into a girl that becomes a magical girl, go watch it. So, okay, title. I'm typing it in. Jubei. Chan. Yeah, so it's Jubei-chan, the Ninja Girl, Secret of the Lovely Eye Patch, that's season 1. And, the second season is literally called J2, the counterattack of Sibare Yagu Jubei-chan 2. So it's just like 2 seasons. This is originally something from VHS era. And it got turned into DVD. And the animation is good. Like the fight choreography, so good. Like Berserk kind of good. It's so good. It might also be on Crunchyroll. I don't know. Could be on Crunchyroll. And I mean, Mononoke might also be on Crunchyroll. I know the anime might also be on Crunchyroll, the regular one. There is an English dub of the anime of Mononoke, but it's not that good in comparison. But that was like early 2000s, so. Yay! It is. Okay, we got so sidetracked here talking about it. But enjoy. I don't know if the dub is on there for the movies, but if they are, enjoy. Well, that's probably exactly what I need to distract myself. Thank you for this. Enjoy. It's like 12 mangas long. You will have a fun time. Yay, so many people are buying. Oh, she came back. It's on there, but videos aren't available while this show can't be viewed. What? That makes no sense. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Nice weather, yeah. So everyone's at the flea market. I gotta go to the flea market. That's a definite. Yeah, because of the fish. And I don't have enough, like, fish stuff. But hey, people are buying. That's the most important part. It could also mean because it's on Netflix? I don't know. Okay, mixed bundle. Ooh, I'll take that. That's 0. Good. It is raining outside. My window is closed because I heard there was a really loud bug nearby. And it's now just pouring rain. Mixed bundle for 5. Okay. Wait, when is the... Okay, weekly... Should we go to the lighthouse? Because we've never gone to the lighthouse before. Oh yeah, it's like pouring rain here right now. So maybe I will get that. Hold on. This one, classics. Okay, we'll go here. Never been here. Math has defeated me! No, Honk, I'm so sorry. Seems a bit eerie. Okay. Well, let's try the lighthouse. Ooh. The lighthouse. Sorry. there anything? The sheeps are fluffy! Oh, hey! Oh, creative flowers. They make sounds. Ooh. Coastal wildlife. Heck yeah. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the coastal fauna native to the cliffs surrounding the lighthouse. Okay. Oh, there's a seal. There's a rock pipit, a small and unassuming bird with streaked grayish-brown feathers. This non-migratory bird likes to nest in cliff crevices and picks off small invertebrates from rocks or shallow water to feed. The greenish shore crab is pictured sitting in a shallow rock pool, carrying a piece of seaweed in its claw. The shore crab's color can vary from green to brown to red, with red individuals often being more aggressive. The only mammal you can see is the gray seal. It's a long snout peeking curiously out of the water. You can sometimes find seals on the land whenever they are resting to digest their hearty fish diet. Seals share an ancestor with the sea lions and walruses, but these cousins are not native to our area. Goodness, these seal babies look cute. It feels like you have gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. Heck yeah. Coastal critters. Wonder if you can see from here. There's a distant island. Maybe there's treasure on it? Or puffins. Puffins! Heck yeah. Puffins. I like that I can click the stuffs. Okay. And Mocha's here. Oh, hey! Burbs. Burbs. One sec. Must write. That is how I learned that life is what you make of it. And I have really given it my best try. I can't technically cry, but it's real trigger. Mocha! Where are you? Where are you? Mocha, where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. Pet the Mocha. Oh, we gotta praise the Mocha. Momo. Momo. Good girl. Are you a good kitty? Mm-hmm. Yes, you are. Get all the love. Kisses. I gave Mocha lots of love and praise. She's such a good girl. I'm reminded of Gordon Ramsay eating what? Excuse me? Oh, your big debut. Jack of the typewriter. Hey, a book! There's always room for improvement, right? Heck yeah. Come on, take a look. Your very first manuscript. Dark drama. Stack of paper can be turned into a real book. This will be in the drama. This will be the drama they'll still talk about you from years from now. Know what's this? Oh no. On the crack of the keys, the typewriter fell silent. Broken typewriter. The fire's in terrible deadlock. Luckily. Darn. That's not good. Around 4 GBHN, the Ninja Girl, and randomly came across the cast for it, and one of them doesn't have a pic of themselves, but instead it's an anime guy looking like he's scared, screaming. Lol, that's funny. Oh, hello there. Interesting bookshop. I haven't seen you at the lighthouse before. This is normally a pretty hidden spot. Tomas, okay. So you know, people like here like to be left alone, but I suppose having some books around couldn't hurt. Let me see. Do you have any good drama books? I'm always looking to add more stage plays to my collection. Nice. Cool. I'll pick one out now. Thanks. No problem. I got a lot of drama I can give you. R.I.P. typewriter. I know, right? So we can have the cactus here then. This will probably be good for drama. Okay. Okay, so, like, I want a tragic tearjerker and something... And I like coming-of-age stories. Better than the movies. They both die at the end. The god of small things. India. Beth. A couple of Scottish aristocrats start to believe they deserve a bigger piece of the cake, and they decide to make it everyone else's problem. I mean, yeah. I see some potential in places to watch it, but I may need to download it. Yeah. I want a tragic tearjerker. I mean... Here. Yep. You're one of those types. You're welcome. I think I know the winner here, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you want a book that can make you cry. Okay, so drama and crime seem to be like the big. Let me pick books from the series. I'm into coming of age stories and I'm a bit of YA, but like don't make a big deal. Why does he have to be so distractive? Here, try this. There we go. Makes me feel nostalgic or whatever. Okay, when that thrift shop opens, I better be able to get myself a flippin'... I'm getting a heck of a boost here, though. Okay, so, like, give me something straight from the stage. I like books that are basically will rip out my heart. Here! Macbeth has been turned into, like, so much play. It has been remade over and over and over again. Like, a lot. And drama seems... This place seems to be very much drama-lama? Yeah, so, okay. These guys. So if I'm coming here, these guys have to be the big ones, mainly. And also classics, because, of course, classics. I like Macbeth. I think it's my favorite of Shakespeare. Okay, so... Definitely gonna be heading back to... The... Oh gosh. Where the, lighthouse is. Used books. Oop. Okay. And that is travel. It's blue. But not outdated. From a private collection. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. He chargers a tank guy. I forget the name, the Dragon Titans. What? Also, hi, Shader. That's like me not too long ago, the feeling like crying thing. I watched Violet Evergarden in a Discord watch party, and dang, it's been long time. Oh god, Violet Evergarden. There's 2 movies of it in OVA as well. Okay, so we're going to there, but we need these guys, so, in classics. So, travel is going to be replaced with drama. And then that goes there. More of a classic. Let's see, what else do I need? So, classic, fantasy, and crime. Okay. And crime. There we go. So there's no children's books and no facts. But there's other books here, so... Drama seems to be like the biggest draw, so I might do more in the way of drama. And I have plenty of drama for that. There we go. Lighthouse. Oh shoot, wait, I forgot. My cactus. I could put my cactus out. Hold on. Exit the main menu. Can I load my other save? I'm wondering if I can. Select a save. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. It starts us back here. Because we have this little guy. I'm gonna put him out. Yeah, so travel and drama books. But I will put this away. Put you over here. Oh, no, you come back. Here we go. Oh. Right. Oh, go. It would be for classic as well. Okay, that's cool. Cozy bookstore, yeah. It was a lot sadder. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Okay, we're going back to here. Alright, so. There. I may also... Hold on. Drama always seems to do so much. Okay. Beautifully sad. Yeah, it's a very beautiful sad anime. Yeah, what would you like? Okay. So, like, I want gore, galore. Any literary fiction? Okay, let's see what we've got in horror. Yes, Grace. In this narrativized version of a historical murder case, a young woman's crimes come into question when she's released from prison. Is Grace Marks really a killer? The Eyes of Darkness. A year after her son's death, Tina begins seeing things. Did Danny really die in an accident? And who was trying to conceal the truth from her? Paranormal horror. The Inheritance games. Ooh, that sounds very gory. This thrilling mystery for young adults kicks off a series of novels surrounding Avery, a teenager who suddenly becomes the heir of a strange billionaire's fortune. If she can make it that far. Angels and Demons? Okay, we've had that one before. Death on the... Hey! Death on the Nile. Hey! Hell yeah! Detective Poirot! Love Detective Poirot. Movies are good. We watch the show every so often. Because it's on TV. If Tomorrow Comes, a thrilling mystery about a regular woman's descent into the life of crime, betrayed by love, framed by the mafia. Tracy has to fight back to survive. I think you might like this one. I mean, it's got history, but it's also like, it's really good. Please. Ow! What? Oh, gory nightmare feel. Okay. Damn. Hey, I just picked out a new book, if that's okay. Yeah, go for it. You were very shy. Oh, he's trying, though. I think this guy's got a crush on me. I don't think we have any Stephen King. I don't have any Stephen King, I'm sorry. Do we have a crush on him? I don't think so. Yo. Just dropping by real quick. Give me something with a low page count, but plot twists are usually a bit too exciting for me. Can't get enough Mother Night. I can't remember what Mother Night is. Low page count. A friendship between two young black girls and conflicting paths in their lives take them on. Here their opposing personalities affect the town, and a tale about defying social norms, resentment, and reconciliation. 1973. Love. Contemporary classic by Morrison, which follows 3 generations of black women, the aftermath of a man's death, and the complicated relationships to him and each other. 208 pages. On beauty, follow the interesting intertwining lives of 2 very different academic families. That's a lot of pages. That's not what she's after. Picture of Dorian Gray. Ironically, Dorian Gray is not that long. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, there we go. Holy crap. Hi. All the world's a stage, so give me a play, and I'd like books that are basically rip my heart out. Okay. Helen, oh lord. Okay, let me look at the classics. Emma, Beloved. An unrivaled piece of gothic historical fiction by Toni Morrison. Magical realism. Oh god, Henry! As Adventures in Wonderland, I have that. Slaughterhouse 5. Oh, he would have liked this one. I was looking in horror. Okay, he would have liked that one. Okay. Oh well. Canterville Ghost. Moby Dick. Don Quixote. Oh, here's the first one. Personal squabbles, petty jealousy, and Joan of Arc tear apart the English political system. You want a stage play? Here you go. And it's the first one. Oh my gosh. You 2 sisters? You guys are wearing like the same... I guess not. You guys are going the separate way. Well, that was good. To the horror guy. I probably could have. Oh well. Okay. Poetry. Young adult. Flea market. 13. Okay. Library sale. Valuable finds for collectors. Ooh, that's really good. And this one. Okay, as much as I want to get that, I need an assortment of others as well. So let me go here. Lighthouse. Flea market, which is facts and classic. Okay. I will still have some drama stuff. Let me see. Classic and fact. Okay. Sixing coins is going somewhere in the world, clearly. There were clones on their way to try and take over the world. Alright, before we do that, let me talk to folks. Nope. You good, sir? I would like to get that. That would be nice. Ooh, the lighthouse one would also be really nice. Okay. Hey. What do you got? Okay, I will come back. Okay. Ivy plant? Wow. A dinosaur among trees. Daisies. Okay. Well, not today. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Quick, I need a hand. I got a fern? A rescued plant given over to you here today by someone who would rather go unharmed. Oh. It's a classic. Okay. Nice. Oh, thank you. That was heavy. Thanks for the help. Look, you've got to keep this all under wraps, alright? Thank you for the free plant. I know I just dropped a massive fern in front of you, but it's technically not mine. I kind of, you know, stole it. Ah yes, rescue. Plant rescue. We call it plant rescue. It's not stolen. It's not stolen. It's called plant rescue. I learned this from my mother. Because my mom, when there was houses that would be just getting, like, dismantled and whatnot, right? Like, just knocked down. My mom would go to those houses with her gardening tools and just yoink them because they're just going to destroy all of it. My dad's like, no, we're stealing. And my mom's like, you're not going to care about plants. I swear it was a rescue mission, though. I believe you. Someone left it in my uni over the break with no one there to water it. Oh. What, do they think it's gonna be fine in the summer? It's 3 months. That's toast. Unless it's like an automated watering thing or a plant that can last without water for being so long, like a cactus. That's different. So I couldn't exactly leave it there, right? Totally. Thank you. I knew you'd get it. I'm sure it will be in a better hands with you. It's perfectly with your whole cozy vibe. I mind. Thanks again. I've got to run now. Cheers. Okay, bye. Oh. And what do you got to share? Hi, hello. I want some cold, hard facts. However, I don't want anything academic. Cold, hard facts. Air Bridges, a memoir. Towards a new architecture. Nope. Hawaii's story by Hawaii's queen? Okay. Alright, the last queen of Hawaii. Yes, I remember. Remember that. Nice. Chocolate eggs don't bite. The dictionary thing, this language. Spirals in time, the secret life of the curious afterlife of the seashells. Games, game design, and game studies. Entangled life. Okay, yeah, you don't want that. Oh, nice. Okay, so facts. I feel like troglodytes don't bite. Or spirals in time. I need that game design book. $20. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, there we go. Seems like a kid, and I feel like that would probably be the best one to go about it. Congrats on posting your book, Mind. Alrighty. Take my money. Oh, I'm selling more stuff now. Okay. Yes, sorry I'm in a bit of a hurry. Fact books are my usual go-tos. Also, I prefer books from this century. Facts. Tangled life, how fungi make our worlds change our minds. Oh god. This one? Yeah! Sparrows in time. For real though. Yeah, it's like the meme with Fry from Futurama. Shut up and take my money. Hi, Boots! It's going pretty good. Perfect. Yeah, we're really going now. Okay, what you need? I like to read something classic, and I enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature. What do you recommend for a collector like me? Okay. Emma. Sophisticated and serious. There's Core, The Willows, Kiki's Delivery Service, Dinosaurs and Other Prehistoric Life, Fantastic Mr. Fox, Funeral, Down Under. Kiki's a book? It was originally a book, yeah. So there's a manga version of it, but there's also a novel version of it. It was originally based off of a book. Same with Howl's Moving Castle, which I actually own. And its sequel. Because yes, there is a sequel. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Yeah. Hello, Oshinoko. I'm not looking for you. Okay, so there are... It's like... Okay. Oh yeah, and I have my Never Totoro novel as well. Okay, so I have... This is by Diana Wayne Jones. And she has Howl's Moving Castle. It's very different, by the way, from the animated movies. House of Many Ways, which is the sequel to Howl's Moving Castle. And also Castle in the Air. And it's a companion to Howl's Moving Castle. I think it's also the inspiration to Castle in the Sky. Plus, fun fact, the author loved the animated movie adaptation. And she had so much Calcifer merch. The character Calcifer. She had so much Calcifer merch. I'm like, heck yeah. I actually want to get, if I could ever get this, there's a, what is it? I think it's a frying pan or a flipper, you know, spatula of Calcifer, Ghibli kind of stuff. They have like some really nice Japanese Ghibli, Spirited Away, dishware. I saw this on Crunchyroll, on like their website, like for buying stuff, and I'm like, oh, damn it! But I got no space. It's so pretty though. Sure, sophisticated. I'm tempted to just... Oh, they have got Les Miserables. Here. Castle in the Sky is my favorite. Yeah, I know Castle in the Sky is so good. There's a restaurant by me that has My Neighbor Totoro in their store's design. I don't know why. Maybe they just like Totoro. It has a sequel. The novel... Yes. The novel of... Hey, Klaus. Hey, how's it going? I still feel like something's missing my writing. I need to figure this out, or I'll keep letting the band down. Okay, what else do you want? I like niche books, from the most part. I like historical settings, Italian villas, their gardens, and so okay. Away and the Queen. A dictionary of English language. Nope. Towards new architecture. No, he wants older than that. Get to know the Finnish design master Albert Alto as the book takes us on a visual journey through almost 60 years of the iconic creations, photographs, plans, and sketches. That might be good. Traditional building techniques. So I'm tempted between this or... Yeah, I think this might be... Or the new architecture. I think this might be his go-to. Because classic... Yeah. Alright. Here you go. Yeah, there we go. Les Miserables for sure, classic. Yeah, I remember in high school, I tried writing stories of my own, but I could never get them to end. Well, it's getting to me. That is like... Well, that's like with a lot of manhwas as well. It's like they keep going on forever. Hell yeah! Albert Alto seems dope. Yeah, thanks, mate. This is massive help. By the way, look what I found. I scored some really cool records at the stall back there. I haven't heard of any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for some songwriting. Let's just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Hey, records are good. Vinyls are coming back, and that's awesome. Enjoy the market, alright? See ya. Bye, man. Okay. Whoop. Holy Christmas. Wow. I can buy a painting! Okay. Pricey, how dare they? I should charge them just for looking. Okay, there's the view of Bookstone Bay. Painting of a tower. Or the lighthouse. In the midst of writing the ending of a short story I'm working on, feels kind of sad to write the conclusion. It can, but it's also very satisfying. Artist unknown. Ooh, it even tells you. It does like travel. What's this one? Fantasy. Okay, that's cool. So if you want to have like a certain feel, okay, that's a plus for drama. Travel. Okay. Well, I won't do travel for now. Oh, no, no, no. No. Let me go back. The wooden storage, yeah. Yeah, actually, let me take a look at that. Wooden storage is 75, I think? Oh, it's a shelf I can put for more books. Okay. An old box that snugly carries a few extra books when equipped. Helps everyone reach the high parts of your shelves. Well, there are at least 5 kids' books in the upper shelves. Okay. Okay, so that action might be good. I'm going left. R.I.P. I know. In the high boots. Hello. What tickles your fancy? I don't know, because, I mean, this is good, but the drama thing is also really good. Because it would really help sell the drama. But this would also just... We can fit 8 more books in here. Speaking of vinyl records earlier, at my work, the way we clean the bottom of the fryers, these parts of where you have placed this square metal thing into a papery thing shaped like a vinyl record cover. Every time I work on that, I always think of a vinyl disc being put on into the cover. That's awesome. Like the desk lamp at the far left. I can't buy it. I might be able to in the future. Okay, well this would help us sell more stuff in the future. So... let's get this. Maybe? I don't know. It's kind of bright, but when she hits a goal, the cannon should go off. The cannon isn't really hers. Okay, hold on. Let me... because with his painting... How much was that painting again? Oh, it's 85. Okay, so we can't get that. So yeah, let's get the chest. Let's get that. Now we're broke. Because you had... I'm glad I didn't buy any plants because I thought about it. She gave us a plant for free, which is nice. Okay. Assorted poetry. I have no money. But you know what? Oh, I can't buy it anyway. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go into debt. But that's fine. Okay, so I need... We're going to the waterfront. It's cheaper. Travel and... Gotta get that crime up. Gotta get that classic. Gonna have a bit of drama. Couple of kids. Fantasy. There we go. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. Go in there. There. What about lizard? What? No, it's not fish market day. That was over. Fish market day's over. Fishing net. I want that globe. I want that vintage-ass globe. There's another buoy. I don't want a buoy. Or a fishing net. Why? It's so expensive. Never seen a video of a lizard pressing a button. What? Also, hi, honk. Dog! Good dog. This little stray seems a bit hungry. Stray you met is really hungry. Why don't you throw him a bone or something? Yes! Pet the dog. That dog. Who's your good boy? I don't have food. He's a good boy. Mission best friend dog. Yes. I don't have food. I want to get. Oh, I wish I could get food. Okay. Oh. Hello. Oh. While you have equipped more than one shelf, you can cycle through them to reach all of your books. Okay. Hello there. I can always find a good whodunit. I really enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature. Okay. Whodunit. The curious incident of the dog in the nighttime. It's to die. Fall of the Usher House. Death Note. If it comes tomorrow, after the funeral. Crime and Punishment. There you go. Death Note. Well, yep. One of the games where you actually can react to in-game animals. Yes, I love it. You have an actual Death Note on the shelf? No, it's like the manga Death Note. Fun fact, I do actually have a Death Note. Never used it, though. Yes, also this headline. I'm looking for the possible holiday destinations. I'm a fan of books like... Okay, so... Down Under... History. Explore the past through 1,000 years of recipes. Architecture in Britain. Search the most beautiful islands in the world. Hiking trails. Native license. Try this one. There you go. I used to have a Death Note. I don't remember if I ever used it either, but I could have used it for note-taking. I mean, yeah. Don't names, though. Yeah. Hi, Bard! How are you? Oh my god, that was so high-pitched. How are you doing? How are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you forever. Hey, there you are. Hey, there you are. I wanted to talk to you. Do you mind? I'm a little embarrassed for getting you involved in my plant rescue scheme last time. I'm sure it must have been a lot having some stranger hand you a big plant. Oh, it looks really good there. Maybe I did make one good choice that day. I have to admit, I was feeling a little reckless the long summer break was beginning to me. How so? Oh, you know, I function best on routine, so whenever I have a long break from uni, I sort of, well, fall apart. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel really irrational lately. But I'm fine. Yep, all good. Oh, honey.
Wow.
Once my plant science classes start again, it'll be just fine. Anyway, all my friends are gone for the break. You know, fancy holidays on boats, planes, and the like. That's probably why I can't stop babbling to you. Sorry about that. Never apologize for that, honey. Look, I work in customer service kind of job. I completely understand when you have somebody who just kind of wants to come up and talk with you. Or vent. Which is valid. And it's cute. And it's very cute. An IRL friend also had one, and when he first got it, he said he was expecting to see a Shinigami in his closet. What was he thinking? It was going to be Ryuk asking for apples. Imagine if this game had the ability for us to use our points to give you supplies and coins and games. Oh my god. That would be nice. Thank you, though. Thank you for the wishful wishes on getting more money. That would be so cool. It would be. You too, yeah? See you around. Bye. Thank you. I'd cash out. No, Boots! Yes! Got another book for me? I just need another fantasy novel now. However, I'm not a fan of horror at all. Okay. Fantasy novel. Close. The Magic City. On the distant continent, with his new life, young Phil builds a city out of his toys, books, and games. Next thing he knows, he appears in a life-size version of it. Popular with people who need his and Lucy's help. Stories of life and others. At the Earth's core. The search. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Here you go. Of course it's Avatar. I don't own the search, actually. It's also really expensive. Like, I have the show Avatar Legend of Korra, but I don't have, like, the search. Is there a kitty in there? Yes, Bard, there is a kitty in the room. Hold on. Sorry. I needed to do that. Get that out of my system. Is there anything else? No. Just the lighthouse. Okay. Dog! Still asking for food. I wish I could give you food! Let me give the doggy some food. I don't have food. I want to give dog food. Why did the music get creepy for a second there? Why did the music get creepy for a second there? The fuck? Whoop. Oh, okay. I accidentally clicked off the game. Oh, the job sold a lot of books. It did. You made some money today. But yes, Bart, there is a kitty cat in the room. Time for EP. Okay. Charlie, you have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. And definitely check out this game if you ever get the chance. It's like stupid good. Agatha Christie collection. But no, we're getting this one. We're getting the Thriller collection. Okay. We're going back to the Square Market because that's actually pretty cheap. At some point we will go here. but I just want to get more money and see if I can get that other, like, this one as well. Because this is new. So if I can get this one, that would be good. Okay. So let me stock up on the crime. Stock up back on the fat. Oh wait, no. There we go. Super cozy book game. I will be recommending it to others. Yeah. Give Mocha a treat. I will give Mocha treats. So thankfully the game doesn't fully start until like... Oh, you're new. You're a little kid. Excuse me, can I get a book, please? Harper. Sure. Can I get a book that tend to lean more towards nonfiction? And if there's animals, that's a plus. I also like niche books for the most part. Animals? Okay. My family, a success story. Encyclopedia, Estonia. 7 lamps of the architecture. Dictionary of the English language. Arabic craft. Natural healing. Gaming. Don't. The agricultural tale of an anthropomorphic farm animals who overthrew the farmer. Oh god, no. That's not something for a child. The Count of Monte Cristo. The Count of Monte Cristo is not that then. Moby Dick. Lord of the Flies. Oh god. Dinosaurs. Okay. Here you go, sweetie. Oh. Okay, before I exit out of there, I'm gonna go give Mocha a treat. She's snoozing on bed. No, I'm like, there's gotta be a dinosaur book. I must have one here. Because I'm looking at all this stuff, I'm like, oh god, no. Child, please. I don't want to disappoint this little girl. Yes. Get your treats. Thank you, Bard, for treats from Mocha. She was lying on my bed, so I don't want to move her. You like the treats? Mwah. The way the art style reminds me of somebody drawing on multiple pages and flipping through. It really looks like a lot of time and effort was put into it. I like it for sure. Yeah. Oh, you mean for this? Yeah, it's really good. There's a lot of love put into this thing. I mean, with all the books mentioned, it's really nice. What? I'm already 8 3/4. I'm too old for kids' books. But alright, I'll check it out, I guess. Thanks for letting me read here, by the way. My name's Harper. I'm gonna go back soon, okay? Bye! Bye, Harper. Nice meeting you. Okay, I'm not in debt anymore. Harper's a sweetie. Harper is such a sweetie. Okay, what do you got? Such a shame though, he shouldn't be sleeping outside. I throw him a fish from time to time. I know, he likes those. I can't take him in, unfortunately. I'm way too often on catch. Anyway, here's what I've got today. I want to get the doggy. I have no money. I gotta come back. I'd like to, for the seafaring thing. Dog! Ooh, the bumper. Yeah. Good dog. The Count of Monte Cristo is a really fun story, also brutal. It's also really long. I have The Count of Monte Cristo, the novel. I also have 2 iterations of manga and an anime. Because yes, it was animated. I tend to lean more toward nonfiction. I love all kinds of different books about travel, anything good. Okay, let me see. Down Under, exploring the subterranean country, also known as Australia. Australia? Yeah. Yeah, did anyone actually know that there's an anime version of, Monte Cristo? Out of curiosity? Hey. Oh, hi. Your shop looks so lovely today. Though you could use a few more plants if you ask me. Can I ask you, do you have a favorite plant? Succulent? Garlic. Garlic is good. Fun fact, garlic is actually known for helping you with your blood circulation. It also keeps the vampires away. Isn't it great? Yes! Abaji! I didn't know about the anime, but I know about the multiple films. Yeah, there's multiple live-action films. I do have one, which is really good. But the anime is also very good. Jameson Price voices the titular Count in the anime, in the English dub, and I believe the Japanese voice actor. Let me just double check. I don't want to say a name and then find out, and then I'm wrong. Give me a sec. I want cast. You all. And where are you? Yeah, because Johnny Young Bosch is in it for the English dub. Why are they not named? Have you read the Ashfall series? I think it's by Mike Mullen. I have not. I have heard of Ashfall, but I have not read it. Okay. I want cast. I'll cast a group. Okay, so some of you guys might recognize the Japanese voice actor. Joji Nakata. Joji Nakata. I hope I'm saying his name right. He's in a lot of things. He's also recently voiced in a video game that came out last year. He's also... Oh, he voiced in Nier Automata, the animated series. So if you guys know Jujutsu Kaisen, he voiced a character named Naboto Zeni? Or Zenin? I don't know the character. I have not watched it, so I don't know. Oh, he voices Albert Wesker in separate ways in the Japanese dub. I have to hear what the Japanese voice for Wesker sounds like in the new voice. That's amazing. I did not know that. What's his voice? He's got a really good deep voice, this guy. Ah, okay, for video game fans. If you're doing like the sub voice, you know, Japanese. Final Fantasy Remake, where you play as Yuffie, Integer, Vice the Immaculate. Alright, Boots. Super good book, in my opinion. There are 3 books in the series. Good night. Okay, Boots, you have a wonderful night. Get some good sleep. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out. So yeah, he's in a lot of things. Oh, he's the Japanese voice actor of Sojiro. That's actually kind of funny because Sojiro is also voiced by Jameson Price. Oh, they can never escape each other, apparently. Okay. That's that. Alright. Give me if you got a succulent. Ooh, great choice. That makes such a good houseplants too. My tip, make sure to keep them warm and dry. Most of them are desert plants, after all. I almost said dessert. Thanks so much for indulging me. It's so much fun to talk about botany with you. Really need that. We should do that again sometime, alright? See you soon. Bye. Hope you get a book you're after. I did see a history involving with plants, so she might like that one too. If she asks for help. Hello. Hi, I'm looking for a non-fiction book. I love all kinds of different books about travel, and also I enjoy being sucked in a really long book. After 2 decades in Britain, this American author isn't afraid to draw his conclusions about the small, weird, lovely island that has become his second home. Discovering the greater Buxton region. Here. Bought 6 books. I mean, it's not that surprising to me. Running out of books. Okay. Got 48. I could buy another buoy. Cause let me look at the newspaper again. No, I want to get that. Cool. Again, if that goes on sale, we'll grab that too. Seriously? Well, I'm not getting any of those right now. I want to name the box Booker. Because it's holding books. There's a name for you. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do... I'm gonna put drama up here. Fantasy up here. And then put, like, kids down here. Okay. Kid stuff in the box? Yeah. Kind of putting the kid stuff in the box. Okay. Not buying any books because I want to see if we can eventually buy something from there. Gets War and Peace and takes up a whole shelf. Yeah. War and Peace does take up a whole shelf. Is he a good boy? I want to be able to take the dog. Hello! You're on research and needs to be science fiction, and it'd be nice if it's not super tragic, though. Journey to the center of the earth. Dark matter. A thrilling action plot unfolding when ordinary physics professor Jason is abducted and finds himself in a parallel world. Dark paths will he face to make it back to his old life? The fisherman. It begins on a slow, melancholic tale of two widowed fishermen in upstate New York, but this unusual horror epic quickly turns into a deep, moving, and intimate nightmare. Okay, yeah, that's always after. Memories of Your Life and Others, a collection of 8 marvelous science fiction short stories. That's the speculative question of what if. At the Earth's core. Here! At the Earth's core. Now this is a dog petting stream. Yeah, we just pet dog. We just pet dog through the entire stream. Okay, gave quite a bit of a boost there. I mean, I know I at least have to have some kid stuff. Because if I don't, you know, I'm not gonna be right. Alright, plus I'm up for something humorous. Also, I wouldn't mind reading another travel guide. 7 Days is one of my all-time favorite. Okay, let's see, do I have any... Don Quixote, a mad knight embarks on a hilarious adventure. Adventures with his faithful, not-so-bright sidekick in this classic satire. Here! Ah! Oh, you wanted a travel guide. You gave me 2 options, lady! It's been a while since we had a bad one. Hello, hello! I'm glad I found you. I got a little something for you.
Yeah.
Ta-da! I got you your favorite plant. You didn't do that! Oh, she's such a sweetie!
Hmm? Oh, wow. Ha.
Oh, by the way, I have a fun slash sad plant fact for you. Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Because of the whole photosynthesis thing, we tend to put our plants outside. Which can be very nice. They might love that.
Ah.
But also, when you put some household plants in direct sunlight, they can get sunburned, just like you. Oh, that's why they say some like shade. So watch out for any brown spots, yeah? See you later. Thank you. Looking for... what kind of nature? Okay. 7 English language. Power of natural healing and hexing. So magic star, Ravenhunt shares the secrets of herb craft from natural healing recipes, hexes. Would this work? Maybe not. Oh, nope, never mind. Yay! I thought that one would work for her. Because she's all about plants and stuff, right? Just seemed like the most appropriate. Hercraft sounds perfect. It does. The child has returned. Haley's back. Oh, Harper, not Haley. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, she bought so many. So she likes fantasy and fact. Well, Harper's buying a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Little Harper likes to read. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. So. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. I meant to go over to the guy first and then... damn it. Oh well. Okay. Okay. We're actually gonna head over to here, the lighthouse. Instead, because we don't have the stuff for the market. Wait a sec, she said she got me a plant, but I don't see it. I thought it'd be like... okay, drama and kids sale chance. Alright. Drama's good because we need the drama. We all need the drama in our life. Alright, speaking of which. Okay, so... Curious. I just put all that there. A lot of drama. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Just notice the decorations are in the background. Lol. Yeah. Just the island over there. Next time someone asks to find something, I do want to see what Booker the Box recommends, yeah. Oh, this guy's back. We don't have any facts this time. Or kids' books. Break a leg, he's very much into the drama. And classics. The Count of Monte Cristo, Wicked Mate. Yeah! Harper's back. I'd love to read something with real life. Also, I have to get out of the house. Try a book. I'm on a deadline. Flavor cookbook. Discovering. Here. Saying you're on a deadline. This is a small book. There you go. Hey there. Oh wow, look at that fantasy selection. Just have to pick a new book. If that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's just hope the nice weather holds until Saturday. Everyone's counting on for the flea market. I don't know what to pick. Uh-oh. Give me a fact book. I've never read biographies though. I've never read biographies though. I can't get enough of the short history of nearly everything. I don't have any. I don't have any fact books. But there might be. Let's try this. Bill, around the world in 80 days. Not very educational, okay. Well, she got a fantasy book. Oh my god. Okay. Give me something with thrilling case and a dashing detective. I could go for a tragic story. I am quite into crime novels. Curious incident of the dog in the nighttime. This story First book of the Women's Murder Club series. Take from solving friends to a classic murder mystery. Will they make it in time? Hey, studying Scarlet. You can't get more dashing than Sherlock Holmes. Wow, look at all the money we've made. Nice. You fluffy sheep. And off we go. Peeps is snapping up. Reads the cute ass bookstore. Yep. Millie's Book Nook. Ooh, mysterious find in the attic. Yes. It's raining today. It's gonna stop tomorrow. Essential reads. We should go here. We have not been here yet. We need to go here too, but we need to go here and we still need to go here. It doesn't sound great for business, yeah. Might be fine at the fishing, at the wharf, maybe? We're still missing a person. It's probably at that mart. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. The beach. Let's try going here because you can sell quite a bit of stuff. Travel, crime, classic, and drama are really good. Hello, Piglet. Oh, this game looks super cute. What's it about? So you basically pack up your stuff and you come to sell books out of a tiny little book thing that you make. Oh, I did not want to put that there. And it's really cute. It's really adorable. And it's been out for a while now. It's on... Oh, thank you for the follow. It's on Steam if you want to play it. Like, I played the demo for it. It's really nice. It's one that you can really get into. Yeah. Oh my god. Guys, we were talking about Kookster earlier and she's on now. Well, I guess I know who we're gonna raid later. Okay, okay. Facts. Travel. Fantasy. We will get some kid books. Crime. Yeah, and she saw your shout out a little bit. Oh my god. So I returned the fish. No! Sajika, you don't have to do that! Crazy mad lad. Okay, there. Look at all that drama. Look at all that drama llama up there. Alright. Yeah. Let me also just... Is this good? Maritime. Good for travel. There. Book boost. Garage worth of books. Well, I mean, you can buy a whole bunch from, like, here, and I got some for, like, 10, which is good. Essential reads. There's a few. So, there's quite a bit. Get shut out, nerd. Oh my god. You guys are too nice. Stop. I will munch on a candy while I'm waiting. I remember her, Mary was talking about, like, having more classics. So we do have more classics, so hopefully it will be up to her standards. And I do like that they do change, like, clothing a little bit. Not a ton, but I feel like there might be a bit of a slight change. Yes. I want something with a political message. I like philosophical books. I also enjoy the color purple. Oh gosh, Dracula. And it's purple! Fun fact, I actually have a hardcover, leather-bound Dracula book. And it is purple. Well, okay, it's purple and black, but... like, the spine is black, but majority of it is like a nice dark purple. Maybe I'll try reading that. Oh, I forgot. I have dried leaves in here. I pressed some leaves. I think I collected those with my dad. I have to try to keep those safe. Oh wow, but that sounds pretty. It is very pretty. Okay. Maze Runner. Although the teenagers center ever-changing maze. I remember the Maze Runner. It's a very interesting YA novel. That's also a fantasy. Fire and Blood. Historical fantasy novel. From the world of Fire and Ice. Of course it's Fire and Ice. Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. Let me check the drama section first. Jane? Here? Oh. Here. Ah. Damn it. I forgot to look at Booker Box. We'll look at him in a bit. Umbrellas. Anything? Anything? Is there anything around? Somebody else like Jane Eyre, at least. Good. She is back! Harper has returned! Oh. Yes! Hello! Dreadful weather. I'd love to read something classic. Also, I'm pretty good. Hey, you want Dracula? The Odyssey. Okay. You want, let's see. March. The Raven. Beloved. Much Ado About Nothing. 1980... 1984! There's an audiobook of it. Like a new audiobook of it. I want to get it. I do, I want to get it. Because it's so well voice acted. Because, if you guys remember the second trilogy, the second movies of Spider-Man, I'm blanking on his name, but he voices the main character, and it's, like, really good. The Tempest. Oh, I'm tempted to give her 1984. However, she wants fantasy, and Dracula's a fantasy, technically. So, here? Yes! Dracula has been on my 2 TBR practically since it was released. Girl, how old are you? Wait, what? How old are you? Okay, maybe not that long, but like a while? Interesting, I'll give it a shot. Yay! Indoctrinate. The classic of vampire. Which, fun fact, Dracula was not the very first vampire novel. One of the first ones, I believe, was called Varney the Vampire of London. There was also Carmilla. Carmilla predates Dracula by at least 10? 20 years? Give or take? It's pretty good. Hey you're gonna come to the flea market again, right? Yep. You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss that one really great treasure because you don't go? Understandable. There you are. I have something prepared for you. Oh? It seems you're doing business. It's doing well enough. I think it's time to welcome you into our circle. You see, I am the chairwoman of the Brookstonebury Local Association of Business Leadership and Administration. Oh my gosh, you do so many things, ma'am. We support each other in a small business matters, and Dale and I agree that you would be a good fit. Now, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure you can adhere to our standards. There. The pillars of business that uphold our association are not to be trifled with. Some of them have been in place since 1798, but we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by Libertary, we'll begin our little business course. Okay. See you then. Goodbye. Huh. Thank you. Oh. Good afternoon. You know, I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy if you could take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse some items, isn't it? Don't miss it, my dear. Bye for now. Okay. Oh. Hello. What can I get you? How's business? I only read serious, sophisticated literature, and I love to read something to do with real life. And mathematics is one of my favorite. Okay, you like economy effects stuff. And physics for babies? No. We don't talk about the origin of species. Huh. Frank Lloyd Wright. I'm the Guggenheimen. Oh god, the Guggenheimen. Book of the box, the tiny bookshop. Brookstone, yes. Oh, so you won't be interested in that. Middlemarch, the Raven. Right, the history of women-led slavery here. This one looks perfect for you. Yes. Unconventional, but I can't wait to learn more. Yes. Good. Good. Oh my god, this woman is buying so many books. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She bought 7 books. Holy crap! I'm rich, man. Look at that. She found 8? Yeah. No, 7. She bought 7 books. I got monies. I got monies for days. Okay. Ooh, yoink. Nightmare fuel. Okay, so tomorrow's the flea market. It's sunny today. So you know what we're gonna do? Besides buy a boatload of books. We are going here. I mean, because it's nice. It's a nice day. It's sunny. We're gonna go here. Then we'll do the market, and then the following day we'll go here. I haven't gone here yet. And because I don't know what people like, we're gonna get a little bit of something for everybody. Yes, I'm having a Kopiko candy. I'm sorry if it's so loud. Okay. Quite a couple of dramas there. There we go. Yeah. It's really good. It's a coffee candy. Currently munching on cappuccino one. And then I have an actual coffee flavored one. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know. I got a little bit of each because I really don't know what is gonna sell. Especially when you're in a new spot. But I really do feel like either the classic, the spoopy, or the drama. Some people might go for facts or fantasy. We'll see. It really comes down to what people might be up for. Haven't seen coffee candies in a while. Yeah. I mean, the only other coffee candy I know of says starfish. Beach ball. I bopped it. Is that a skull? Ooh. Distracting. Of course it's distracting. I bopped the ball. Ooh, where'd it go? Ah! There we go. Sorry. I'm dragging my mouse. I accidentally moved the screen. I had to adjust it. Okay, there we go. It's fine now. Hold on. I'm sorry. Slight adjustment. My mouse caught the edge and decided to pull it. And now I gotta fix this. If I don't, it's gonna bug me. Better. Okay. Okay, we checked that side. We're gonna check over here. Anything over here? No. Okay. Poke the starfish? Can I poke starfish? I can't poke starfish. This looks like a child, so... Fantasy book? Yes. Oh. Hey, what's up? What should I pick? I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. I usually get nightmares, so no horror stories for me, though. Okay. Nope. 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 Stormbreaker. Hey, you want Dragon Ball, kid? There you go. We've got another one. Indoctrined into the cult of manga. Straight up to truth. Kaizen, yeah. Hi, welcome to Buxtonbury's famous beach. Yeah? What's so famous about it? It's nice to have you here. Such a great spot, don't you think? I mean, it is nice. I've already seen some people with your crime and fantasy titles in hand.
Yay.
I can't wait for the next flea market. So much fun to help out the whole horticultural society last time.
Wow.
I'll see you at the bookshop. Will the bookshop be there again? It seemed like people were really interested last time. Come on, you should go. Let's hang out there, okay? Oh, she's such a sweetie. A lot of these characters are really cute. Oh my gosh, come on, open. Andy is refusing to open. How dare. Oh. Yes. What should I pick? Oh no. Cart. Okay, yeah, so beach is definitely something... Oh, hey, a little woman. Beach is definitely something where... Oh god. Helen of Troy. Oh no. Well, kid. Well, let's try this. Oh, hey, thank God. Okay. And Harper's here, so now she'll want some fact books. I got 1 with 3. What? Hey. You look like you're good at picking up stuffs. My mom told me I have to go home, but I don't know my shells yet. Shells? Yeah. Ever heard of marine biology? It's where you study stuff from the sea. Like starfish and mermaids and clams. Okay. That's why I need seashells. To look at them for science. Aw, she's a little science whiz in the... She's a little science prodigy in the making. Can you pick some up for me, please? Here, I'll give you my special marine biologist device. Ooh. Uniquely suited for seashell collection analysis. While equipped, allows you to collect seashells. I picked most of them today, but some more should be... Just need 12 more, okay. Oh, my mom's calling for me again. Okay, bye! Bye, Harper. Yes! Got one. We got the thing. We got the starfish. Oh, oh, oh! I'm sorry, I had to pick up my kid in a bit. If there's an animals, that's a plus. Ready for a 700-page commitment. Okay. Ma'am? Ma'am, I think I got you. I think. Poetry of Architecture. Richard Sierra. What we don't talk about. Looking at Hill House. Solo Red Flag. I gotta have something. I mean, Dune technically has animals in it. So does this. It's 776 pages long. Game of Thrones? Yeah, Game of Thrones. Here! Yes! I didn't think that would work. Okay. I need my last candy. And it's not coming out of the freaking package. Okay, there we go. Okay, are there any other, like, seashells and stuff? Oh! Little Women. Yeah. Okay, Apache, you have a good night. Thanks so much for stopping by and saying hi and hanging out and chatting and all that stuff. Means a lot when you do. Hope you have a wonderful night. Looks they're basically big enough to be used as a stool, so that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, flea markets today. So... this... I will take those off your hands. Nightmare fuel. I might buy nightmare fuel after I sell some books. Because we're gonna go to the flea market. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, we got the skull. Well, where can I put you? It's in the window. But look, I now have pretty much every book except for fantasy. That's the only one I don't have. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, 16. Still gotta have that crime. Because of course. Fact as well. Oops. Put that back. Okay. To the flea market. I actually don't have a drink with me. Give me 1 second. Oh wait, no, I do. Here we go. Of course. Azara, thank you so much for the hydrate, the stretch, and the squats. Give me 1 sec. I'll do that in just a second. Okay. Alright, squat time for me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for squats. Alright, before anything else, let me check with folks. What do you got? What you got? You have a microscope? Oh, you're good for facts. Okay, well, nah. Nah, I'm good. What do you have? Oh, you have a desk lamp. That would be good. So we'll save up for that. Eventually we'll get that armchair. Paintings. 85. This is the only one that's like for fantasy? This is good for travel. So we'd have to save for that. Yeah, this one's also 85. No, you have a cooldown, Miss Cuttlefish. Squats has a cooldown intentionally for that. I feel still had some time to look around, though. Plans for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Some ferns. Oh, the ferns are cute. But I think I'm good for now. Okay. Alright. Time to open the... I love that the skull's kind of floating there. I do have, for the reading thing, I have that kind of disabled right now just because of I want to figure out how I can incorporate it. Oh, did you know I'm really good finder? Always the best stuff. I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found a really rare trading cards. Ooh, Pokemon? The time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. It was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. How many treasures have you found yet? Think you can beat my record? Ooh. Buy 7 items at the flea market. Well, I actually plan to buy some stuff, so yeah. Good luck with trying. I'ma try. Oh my gosh, so many people. Oh. Hi. Holy crap. What about a hurry? Give me a fact book. I've never read biographies though. I never read biographies though. Okay, you're in a hurry. Here you go. Take this one. Oh, gone. I know. I'm stunned. For factual books, never biographies, so I know you don't. Here. I knew if I still had that one, I would have to give it to her. Holy Christmas and biscuits. Okay. Hey, glad I caught you. Those books you got me have really been paying off. Thank you! I got music. I love that. Album for the ages. Walk those hollow halls of history? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Finally have a rough draft together for some songs. I mean, I kinda hate them all, but I mean that's usually how it first goes. You're not sure about the songs. You know, it's just a me problem. I gotta get over my perfectionism and stuff. I feel you, dude. Actually, would you give some of the songs a listen since it was inspired by your book recommendations and all? Ooh, okay. Thank you. While the tape is playing. A garage recording of Since Libris soon to be hit sick. While the tape is playing. Oh, interesting. So I could have these at the wharf. Alright, sweet. I haven't managed to pick up this old boombox at the last flea market. Oh. Thanks, Klaus. That's a huge buff, yeah. I hope it still works. Should be good enough to play tapes at least. Yeah. Let me know what you think. Or actually maybe I'm not ready for feedback yet. That's valid. I'll get back to you on that. See you later, yeah? Oh, you have an item you can activate. Oh god, okay. Later. Give me... Is she back yet? No. Okay. Oh my god! Y'all. Y'all. Y'all! I like historical settings, I'm getting more into nonfiction these days. You want Dune? Ah! I'm gonna have to... Sorry. I don't feel like Dune. I forgot. I got you! Do you happen to have another book for me? I already finished the last one. I've got a lot of spare time in my hands, so... Okay. Something magical and bonus points if it was written by a woman. Okay. Nope. Here. Yeah. Perfect. Bewitch me, enchant me, just don't turn me into a toad, please. That's cute. Oh, Magic World has been on my list for ages. Thank you so much for helping me grow my personal library. Fun fact, did you know that if you actually have 2,000 books, you technically have a library? I'm getting this. Yeah, that's a random fact for y'all. No. Not playing that. Test that at the wharf. bookworm. Sell 30 books in a day. I sold 30 books in a day. Well, somebody's buying all my fantasy. Huh? Wow. Okay, no one really bought any kid stuff. My goodness gracious, and biscuits. Okay. I think I might wait for the next market. I mean, this would help with fantasy. The tower? Oh, you can get that. There, that rent? Yeah. But I'm gonna go broke. Because I don't have this. Yeah, I hope you appreciate my masterpieces. Yep. But yeah, I was very surprised. Ooh, yay, and stuff's on sale. Okay, I will get this. The nightmare fuel. I do want to get that. Let me declutter. Okay. Good. That gives me a giant collection of stuff. Go here. We are going to be at the wharf, so I'll keep that out. Inside. Can I not? Aw. Yeah, that's good for facts. Let's see. I mean, we were talking about going to the wharf, right? Room for the decor, I know. Oh, it's 11 books now. I think it's also because of all the stuff that we have. Okay, I want to... Oh, some characters will have requests for you to fulfill. You can check up on them here and track your progress. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go here. Okay, so fantasy, blah, blah, blah. Put you away. Okay. It's probably brought down the expense because I'm keeping this because that's good for facts. Okay. Yeah, brought that down. go here. Oh, the skull's behind it. That's cute. Okay, so refill that. Holy crap. That's astounding how the fantasy is just straight up gone. Same with the crime. Okay, it's a wet and dreary day. Oh, look at your vessel. Your view now seaworthy even. Oh, thank you for a hat. What's her name? Doesn't have one. Destiny. Sounds very serious, mate. I like it. You mean business, eh? Very good. I'd say you're ready for our little fish market now. Heck yeah. Come on Wednesday, kiddo. Maybe you'll find something to your taste. See you later. I saw what you did there. Oh, an awning. Okay. That'd be nice. I don't see any seashells right now, though. Dog. Oof. Maybe we can get fish. Maybe we can get fish and give it to the dog. That would be nice. Just checking. Any... No? Okay. Put the seagull in the jar. I can't put the seagull in the jar. I can pet the seagull, though. And it's raining. See? Oh, he's just hanging out with his umbrella. He's like, I'm still staying here. I've read on Mission Viewpoint. Yeah, so he's probably getting the next volume of it. Haha. Where'd Boombox go? I put it away. It didn't actually have, like, any kind of thing. Anything off out of the press hi-fi sci-fi nerd. Classic. Gregor the Overlander. Beneath the New York City in the charming yet dangerous fantasy adventure. Readers, okay. Prophecy. The never-ending story? Oh god, the never-ending story. iRobot? Sci-fi nerd. He'd probably like iRobot. Labyrinths. Labyrinth's selected stories and other writings is a representative section of essays, short stories, and parable written by Argentine poet Borges, translated to English. Keys delivery service. Okay, well, this one. Hey, Harper. Hi, can I get a book? I need something with loads of cool animals. Also, I like niche books for the most part. Wrinkle in Time. A Snowy Day. The Bad Beginning, a series of unfortunate events. Oh, Lord. Encyclopedia. Newtonian Physics for Babies. It's an interview. Hmm. I'll try this. I don't think it'll be what she's after. Nope. Sorry, I don't have it. I thought I would. Arrow seems like a good pick, yeah. Oh, hello. Nice day today, isn't it? I'm enjoying the cool breeze outside here. Summer might be coming to an end. Oh, it reminds me, I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have been organizing a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. It's always great fun. I'm sure you've made some friends by now. They'll want to see. And of course, I shall like to see you there as well. You've been a great help to us in this townfolk ever since you've arrived. This is what our Bookstonbury community is all about. We rely on each other. And I am very happy to know that we can rely on you too. Yeah. I'm looking for books by women and give me those old good classics. Die. Collection. Woman in White. Good as Dead. Ollie. There we go. Let's see. I'm just going through so many books. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. I will get this. Good. How many books a customer can buy? Okay. Haha, not getting any of those. Might get that. Okay. So... Except I can't throw him a treat. I need to wait for the fish market. The only place... Okay, so here is good for beach, for crime, fantasy, and kid stuff. But we haven't been here yet, and we should. Let's go here. And since I don't know what kind of stuff anyone will want, I'll just kind of have a little bit of everything. Just because you never know. There is a seagull and a basket. That is amazing. Oh, not a seagull. It is a bird. Why did I grab that? A recycling bin. Okay. Birdhouse. Okay, that's cute. Heck yeah. Burbs everywhere. Alright, I think that's all I can pick up. Yeah, okay. Cute, yeah. Okay, let's see what this place potentially... I don't know. There's a lot of burbs. And a lot of people, so I think I'd pick the right kind of stuff to grab. Have a little bit of everything. Oh my god. Hi! Okay, sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I'm intent on reading a play. Also, I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. Okay. Let's see my classes. A midsummer night drink. Here you go. You said Henry. I knew immediately. It was Shakespeare. Oh my god. So I don't want to jinx it, but I think I'm actually starting to like the song drafts. I finally told Lux, our drummer, that I've been doing some songwriting, and they've been begging me to show them. But I reckon I want to wait until Moira's back, because I don't want to do this without her. You might have noticed that I can be a bit scatterbrained, and Lux is even worse. So Moira is our de facto leader. But she went on a big backpacking tour this summer. The band's been on a bit of a break. Anyway, once she's back, we'll go for it, and we'll for the whole album release and all, and if she likes my songs, that is... I hope she likes my songs. Another thing I meant to ask, your books are all secondhand, right? Got some room for a donation? 'Cause I found some old music learning material, just a few small booklets, but if it inspires someone else to pick up music, it'll be dope as hells. Sweet. Oh wow, thank you. Okie dokie. Thanks for taking those off my hands. On my way for now. Cheers. Yeah, he just straight up gave us books. Oh, hi. We're talking to the bookseller right now. I'm yearning a blushing... I want a yearning and blushing, please. Can't stand fantasy. There you go. Holy shit. I am selling a lot. Something with a detective, but I don't love dry books. I don't have a detective, but yeah, there we go. I kind of suggest Death Note. It was taken. Pretty much all the horror is gone. So crime, drama, and kids, but it seems like everything is kind of getting picked over. I just talked to my Uncle Klaus, and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions I want. Oh, you're related to Klaus, okay. So I asked him how he became my uncle, and how I grew... Oh, no. Oh, no. I grew my mom's belly, and why we don't fall out of the earth. It's moving so fast. And he just had a laugh? And I don't know what that means. You'll know when you're older, kid. Klaus's niece, Harper. I think Harper is a girl. Because I have a neighbor and their daughter's name is Harper. Harper is a gender neutral name, so boys and girls can have it. Oh, that's what I meant. Niece, yeah. Okay, who are I missing character-wise? One person. Okay, that did surprisingly well. Okay. I honestly thought he was 22, 20 as well. I did not realize. It's hard to really know though for certain. Okay, I kind of want to do the beach. Cause it's pretty good. Because the waterfront fish market is tomorrow. And I need to remind myself. Okay, crime, fantasy, and children. I'm gonna put all the kids' books here. I will have some... There we go, some travel stuff. A whole bunch of kid stuff. Give me that horror. Give me that drama. And we will have just a few fact stuff, just in case. Because there's always somebody who might want a fact book. You never know. Let me also just check. Klaus could have a sibling that's much older than him. I mean, yeah, anything's possible. Okay, we want this. You know what? Hold on. Let me put you there. Put this here, so it's less distracting. Put Klaus' tape in it. The minute we do, yeah, travel. Oh, with the tape, while the tape is playing. Okay. So, oops, I didn't not mean to do that. Bin? Right, we have a bin now. And we have a birdhouse. Oh, we can put the birdhouse outside. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, birdhouse goes there. Advanced technology that lets you transform unsightly trash into cool hard cash. Nice. I was trying to pick up this. Okay, but we don't need this, so that's staying. But we will, we don't really need this either. We do need a thing for kids. Oh, -2, that's why. Well, let me... Okay, this whole thing is just kid books. There we go. We got a ton of fantasy, we got a bunch of kid books here. We got some drama. We got crime, and we got a few of these. So let's see how this goes. Booker is the keeper of children's entertainment. Yes, Booker is indeed the keeper of children's entertainment. But before we do that, let's pick up that. Let's pop ball. Whee! Okay, I don't see any other things to collect. So we will open. Slowly but surely it's collecting, which is nice. Yeah, 5 out of 12, which is not too bad. I think after this though, I'm gonna call it. Hello. New crime novel. New plot twists. The violets are blue. One of us is lying. Pet cemetery. Girl play with fire. American Psycho. The Outsider. There you go. I forgot that American Psycho is a book. So I know it's a movie. Hey, look! Did you see the jelly thing out there? Super gross. Jellyfish? It's sort of like a fish, but it was a puddle, so I think it's dead. Ugh. It didn't have gills, but had long, stringly arms. Yeah, that's a jellyfish. And to pick up food for the seafood, or maybe a squid? Octopus? Because summer's almost over, and I'm getting kind of bored with the marine biology. All the sea creatures do is swim, so how much... I'd rather become a herpetologist. You know, lizards and snakes and frogs, they can jump and climb. I can't stop thinking about frogs. You know, if we get those shells together soon, I can show them my friends at the bonfire. Okay. Well, we're almost halfway. Okay, bestseller. It's part of a series. White Knight is one of my favorite. Okay. Beowulf. Normal people. Song of Achilles. Oh yeah, Nimona. There you go. Classic fantasy. How is everyone fitting in my little thing? I didn't think of encyclopedia of Oh, okay. Wait, am I out of... No, I'm not out of kids' books. I still have them. Okay, well... Not as much as we did today, but that's pretty good overall. Lord of the Rings is a very good pick. I'm not for those books, though. Yeah, it takes quite a bit. Okay, closing that. Okay, Okay. This game is affordable. Yeah, it's so good. Like, and I want to continue, but I think I'm gonna have to call it here. I'm very tired. You can probably hear it in my voice. I'm pretty done. So we could probably do maybe another bit of it because I feel like we're almost through the summer part, I think. 24, yeah. I think in the next couple of days I want to go back here after the fish market to see if we can finish collecting the seashells. And maybe next time when we start we can befriend the dog. We can get the dog some food.